Hi, do we see? Do we hear? I feel like my webcam is like precariously angled. So if I'm like leaning or something, please do let me know. Hi. Good morning, everybody. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. I slept so bad last night. My eyes are burning, but that's okay because today we hunt monsters, which I'm very excited for. Could rotate clockwise. That's this. Okay, hang on. I always make this face when I reach towards the camera. Is that better or worse? Yes, good, fixed. I feel like my lighting is really weird today, and it shouldn't be because my light settings are the same. But I feel like my face is really bright. Whatever. That is better. People can actually tell. Yes, this is an Estinian body pillow. For people on YouTube who are asking, yes, yes, it is. I have Estinian because I can't find Amharic, so we suffer and struggle in that way, but it's fine. You might need. That's the thing. We're on minus. We're on a third stop down. It just feels bright for no reason. I didn't leave anything on. I didn't turn anything up. It's weird. It just be like this sometimes. Mochi's been sulking this morning, but he's at least been well behaved. So he's moody but not destructive, which I will take. That's a victory for me personally. So he does not appear to still be mad about yesterday. It took me ages to get out of bed because the cat was really snuggly this morning, like curled around my head like some kind of comical British headwear. Yeah, so Mochi and I, we hung out. Just Wonka, he doesn't need the couch meal. It's bad for him. It will make him sick. Mochi has special food. I cut it for him because he's missing so many teeth. I heat it up in the microwave. He is served a warm and nutritious prescription diet. And Mochi says, hey, what if I like chewed on shoes and cardboard and tape instead? It's like, well, that sucks actually, but such well, because of the big tall hats that I don't know British things, sorry. But the big tall hats that the guys wear. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if the hat has a special name, if it's a special type of hat, but the big tall hats the guys wear. Yeah, thank you. The guard, yes, yeah. They're like, not like normal guys, like uniformed guys. Yeah, serious guys with jobs and they wear large hats. It's not a top hat because that implies like brim and like average height. This is like a comically large hat. Yeah, and it's furry. It's a tall furry hat. That's it. Yes. See, we are the Royal Guard. See, it took us a little bit, but we got there. Not a hat. Those dudes just have really tall skulls. Yeah, that's it. Yes. So that's why we went for British headgear. That headgear, that was like the visual that I had in mind to describe Mochi this morning. Just finished yesterday's VOD. Congrats on me. Thank you. Gore was a cool monster. I actually would like to talk about Gore a little bit. Can we indulge me in conversation about Gore? Can we talk about Gore? So I am assuming that because Fabius has like recognized this monster immediately and has written about this monster in his thesis surrounding the frenzy virus. I'm assuming Gore is not a new monster. I'm assuming this is a returning monster, correct? He is the flagship of 4. Oh. And 4 is the first game that introduced Fabius and Gemma, right? He was causing all the problems. Gore was the Arkfeld equivalent of World. Yo! Oh, that's really sick, actually. So, I'm not immune to propaganda. And we are going to be doing community hunts today, and we're going to be focusing on Gore and APEXES. But I kind of want to try Lance. So we may get a little sidetracked because I would like to experience Lance. Yeah, I need to know. By like my man Fabius reps the Lance. He made it seem really cool. He's super cool. I want to try Lance. So we like give me 20 minutes or so to like fuck around in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. In the training zone, and then maybe I do like an easy fight. Like maybe I do like a Chotacabra or like a Yankuku or something like that before I throw myself into community hunts for Apex stuff. So we got, yes! Like I don't know. I'm hoping it is not too complicated. I hope it's not like hunting horn, insect glaive, charge blade levels of like maintain, like uptime maintenance and combo tracking, but over from YouTube, just saw your live. Hey, Ayako, thank you so much. Welcome in. We simulcast to YouTube from Twitch. So although I keep eyes on both platforms, Twitch is like our main hub, so to speak. It's guard and thrust pretty easy. It's 3 a.m. No, Anaki, you have to go to bed. Okay, well, I can guard pretty well. And we've seen that with Greatsword. So hopefully, like, block, poke. Maybe I can block and poke at the same time. I don't know. I was not doing a great job of paying attention to Fabius and what he was doing in the fight yesterday because I was trying very hard not to die. I thought Gore would be harder. I will be honest with you. But I feel like I'm going to end up eating those words with a fork and spoon when we actually fight him properly and or fight him tempered and or just like fight him outside of that particular double monster quest. It does have a perfect guard. I can perfect guard. I can. I'm pretty good at that. Easy breezy, beautiful Gore Magala. Just wait until you get to tempered. Hey, Joe, what's going on? How are you? 5-star tempered gonna get me? Have me hearing the feelers like they're gonna be in my brain. I'm gonna hear them rooting around in there. We've got a lot of stuff to craft, by the way. I may need to fight an Anjanath, but I'm so sick of Anjanath. Like, Anjanath, you're not special to me, Anjanath. I'm tired of fighting you. I hate that I need your stuff for thunder weapons. I think it should just be Ray Dao. You're not as cool. Your tiny arms and your weird reptile frill. I'm tired of you, Anjanath. I don't want to see your face around these parts no more. It's nothing personal. I've just been seeing too much of you. Anjanath, we need some space. Yeah. Like, I feel like I need to grow as a person. I feel like we should do that independently. It's not that he even did anything wrong. He's just not doing anything right either. Like, Anjanath, to me, it's like, your armor is okay. Your design is okay. It's just not a fight I particularly enjoy, which isn't to say that it's bad. That's not the same thing. That's not what I'm saying. It just isn't tickling any neural pathways for me, right? So it's like, you know, even Odogaron, it's like, it's such a fast and aggressive fight. It's like, okay, while I would put you on like the solid, like, okay tier, it's a little bit more demanding. Whereas Anjanath is just like, lightning! And then, oh, dinosaur stuff. Lightning! Oh, I'm a T-Rex. And it's just like, all right, okay, buddy. But Anjanath is also a returning monster. Are they not? That's right, in world. Okay. So what we are fighting is a variant of Anjanath. So for those of you who played World, how did you feel encountering him again? Like, I'm curious to see, for those of you who may have like seen these monsters when they were first introduced, like how does it feel to like re-encounter them? It's hype. I was like, oh, this guy? Some people are stoked. We screamed for Anjanath. Dino is back. Some people were meh. Some people were absolutely thrilled. Anytime people are like, yes, my monster, that's my monster, and my monster's back. I need you to know how full my heart becomes for you. Just like so flooded with delight on your behalf. Like, regular Anjanath was a wall for a lot of people. And interesting, why? And how, I mean, I suppose on like, and as a similar question, like how does Guardian Anjanath compare to original Anjanath? Because I didn't think that Guardian was super challenging, at least the variations of Anjanath that I have fought thus far. But I'm wondering if maybe Anjanath was just like like standard, like more difficult. Way better. Hard skill check for new players. Guardian is weaker, but more fun to fight because of the added moves. And all Guardians are weaker than their non-Guardian counterpart. I didn't know that. I went in with the assumption that Guardians would be stronger. Yeah. Fought Anjanath in that one story quest in Wilds and then never touched it again. Man-made can't keep... I suppose I hadn't thought about it in that way. But I suppose the only non-Guardian variant of a monster that we've been introduced to that we have actually fought is Rathalos. And I'm kind of wrathed out. I'm kind of at my wrath limit. So we did that like a couple of times. Then I was like, all right, we need to put a pause on the dragons. This has been a lot of dragon stuff. About how Guardians are zombies, they'd obviously be a little less. Potentially, I think of them less as zombies and more of like... I was going to say constructs, but that is exactly the classification they are given in-game. So, like, they're souped up, but they've been so tinkered with, I think they're further removed from the life that they are meant to be imitating. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. Oh, hey. Well, wait a minute then. Wait a second. If Guardians are based off of real monsters, then what's the deal with Arkveld and Zoshia? Like, that... Huh. I just love seeing people in chat type, with like a lot of M's at the end. Interesting. Well, I mean, based on an extinct species, sure, but an extinct species was still alive at one time. So what would Arkfeld have been like in that iteration? Interesting. Much to consider. Much to think about. I'm actually really excited to see where the story goes from here. Because I know the next story quest that we accept is Nada, and he wants to talk to us about Arkveld. So I'm like, okay. What do you have to say? Like, what's the deal? What's the sitch? What's going on? Exactly. The game's not over yet. And I'm really excited to see where it goes. I'm very excited to get some extra drip today, though. So I don't know if chat has Apexes to grind, or if you guys are like, well, we got all of the Apex stuff like 2 months ago. You're way behind. Sorry to say, but I need some Udra gear, and I need some Ray Dao gear. And I hope that we will be able to hunt Gore today. And if anybody has like a good Gore investigation, like a good Apex investigation saved, when I drop the lobby code, like go ahead and post that, and I'll like shink my way in. I guess I wouldn't necessarily be able to guarantee my participation, but I'd like to believe I have a little bit of streamer privilege, like just a little bit, eensy, a small quota, an infinitesimal amount of streamer privilege. We all love helping new players. It's the real... I'm so grateful for that also, because I've learned so much from the veteran hunters who have stepped in and stepped up to guide me throughout this journey. I think you should have infinite privilege because it's your privilege. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the murder. I appreciate your sub. I hope your day's going real well.
Good.
And thanks for the follow. Have one if you want. Yeah, maybe. When we get in and see, I want to tinker around with Lance, so we should probably do that sooner rather than later. I don't want us to tarry too much on the chatting screen just because I'm really sleepy. I don't feel super great today, so I want us to maximize the amount of gaming we can actually get done. And I think we're gonna say 4 p.m. hard stop. Yeah, we've been running late the last several streams, and that's starting to catch up to me. I think I've got some things I need to do to prep for tomorrow. I have some costume stuff that I need to finish this week. So probably no Monster Hunter for like 6 hours straight, but we'll still get a decent amount in. Yeah, thank you, Sin. I appreciate it.
I won.
Hey, Buzza! Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Like the Chrome, you shaky what you chose as your message too. That's a good one also. Tinkering like I need to try the book. I need to try everything. But I think today we're gonna try Lance, or at the very least, like we'll tinker with it in the training arena and then see how it feels. Because if it's the type of thing where we try it and I'm like, well, I'm not sure about this, then maybe we want to go into the Apex hunts like more appropriately kitted out, geared stronger with a weapon that we are already familiar with. But Fabius made it look really cool. And I also like to guard. So I wonder, and if we're lucky, if we're really lucky, we will already have purchased an upgraded variant of the Lance from Santiago. And then I won't have to do any crafting. Of course, I have no way of knowing if that's correct. And I might have some miscellaneous monster bits. Hey, Gemini! Self-care first. Hope you'll get some good rest in later. Thank you. I'm sure that we will. I'll get some caffeine in me. I ate breakfast. I just need to, like, wake up. And then I need to go to bed early. Yeah, because I slept really, really badly. So if I can just kind of, like, balance out and equalize in that way, we'll be good to go. Yeah, we got to gore yesterday, Squeezel. We got to gore for the first time yesterday. But today I am hoping we can hunter him because I need his bits. I need his bobs. I need his claws and his gems and his feelers. So I can craft armor to adorn myself with. I wish to drape myself in the spoils of his carcass. Yeah. As a warning. I really want to know about this one. Like, where did he come from? Does he have, like, a special habitat that he ordinarily occupies? Is this, like, a roaming monster? Does he just, like, fly around and cause problems? What is his connection to, like, this virus? It's like a spore he releases, I think, is what I read in, like, the monster manual yesterday. Like, he's just a big fucker. The gore armor is really sick. I don't know if I would say that it's my favorite in the game because there's still armor sets we haven't seen. And I am Jin Dahad pilled. I'm Jin pilled, Dahad maxing. There's something about that titillates every natural design bias I have in games. It's really good. So watching live, hey, thank you so much. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Is the community's 5th most popular monster. Before wild, that's so interesting to me. There's a part of me that's like, well, what are the other 4 in the top 5? But if I don't know who they are, it'll just be spoilers. Well, it won't not even spoilers, but I won't recognize the name, and I'll just be like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then I'll have to ask what it is, and then it will be spoilers. So it's the xenomorph of Monster Hunter, a really scary thing. Ooh. Well, see, that's the thing, Goth. It's like sometimes I see people on YouTube that like are giving, if it's a long comment, I don't always read it. Sometimes I just like scan it and approve it, because if it's like too much information, I relegate it to the realm of like, I will discover this later, and it's something that I don't necessarily want to know right now, or something I don't want to learn independent of the community itself. So it can be a tough balance. We definitely have a couple of people who like really, really passionately want to share like secrets and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to know that right now. It's hard. It's a hard balance to strike. Lance is Estinian coded. I thought Insect Glaive was Estinian coded. So misleading. Gore Magala is crazy. There's at least 3 monsters involved. Estinian wouldn't be caught dead with a lance just for the final hit when mounted. Okay. I was going to say, I feel like Insect Glaive more like strongly channels the Dragoon vibe. Just because it's more, yeah, more jump-based stuff. Hang on, I got a shrimp. Well, I think I'm safe to shrimp. Yes, yes. I'll put my slippers back on just in case. Mounted wound. So I actually didn't know you could break wounds while mounted. I thought you could only just like kind of swipe with your sacred and then jump off to mount a monster. I'm sorry. Hang on. Can we revisit this? What are you talking about? You can what? You're making a wound and breaking it. It's the RB to draw a finisher. So if I'm mounted on the sacred and I run past a wound, I can break it. Okay, thank you. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, how have I not discovered this? Okay. So it mounted on monster. It's safe. Okay, yes. There was a fundamental disconnect between my brain and everybody else's. Gotcha. It's when I mount on the monster. Oh, yeah, sure. I do that stuff. That's regular. I know that control. I'm familiar. Je suis monté. French? At least I'm assuming it's French. I call the mount finisher of the lance the lobotomizator. Okay. All weapons. They do. I feel like it's so hard for me to use SNS now because I've gotten so spoiled for how flashy the focus strikes are on dual blades. And it's like, SNS, I like you so much, but your focus strikes in comparison are just kind of like blah. I've been spoiled. It'll be interesting to see how should we just get into the game? You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna need to like tinker around with the training arena anyway. Yeah, fuck it. I'm taking us in early. Hang on. Let me do my window management. Give me a second. Okay, and then I'm gonna hang on. My computer's doing strange and silly stuff. As it's wont to do. So it's like, this is not a trait entirely uncommon to it. Bonk. Okay. Here we go. Game's launching. Thanks for your patience this morning, everybody. I feel like sometimes I wake up and I'm like, yeah, I'm in streamer mode. I'm going to give people a good time. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling smart. I'm feeling funny. I'm feeling cared. And other times I wake up and I feel like a wet cat. And I'm just like, I'm in stream today. And that's how I feel today. So hopefully we wake up, we settle into a groove, and we feel good about it. All right, I'm going to switch our screen now, I think. Insect Glaive focus attack can instant just... See, I need to try. I haven't tinkered with Insect Glaive at all. We were actually supposed to do Insect Glaive this weekend, and then instead, Fabius happened. So, Joe, it's Estinian. This is my husband's boyfriend. So I'm married to Amric, and this is Amric's boyfriend. And my boyfriend also, but it's a little complicated. We have like a nice sort of like throuple situation going. Yeah. This is my Dragoon. Oh, fuck. I hit the ceiling fan. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Scared the crap out of me. Thank you. Yeah, between yeah, me and Amric and Astinian, and we won't talk about whatever's going on with Grahatia, because that's a whole thing. Emmett Selk, that's a whole thing. It's, you know, I just, my bunny just Xenos. My bunny just be kissing people. Like, my bunny just be kissing people. How else am I supposed to play this MMO? I'm so glad they released MVRs, because MVRs are made for me. I was part of the great Catboy exodus when Bun Boys came out. Instead, it was my ex-wife. What happened? And I'll start in a single player lobby and I'll drop the code on Discord when I'm ready to go. Yeah. But give me a second to tinker. Yeah, let me cook. Let me get in the kitchen. Let me fire on the stovetop. Let me like sprinkle some spices. Let's see how we feel about this. Joining for the first time. Came for the Monhun, stayed for the crow. Thank you, Manta. Welcome in. I'm so thrilled to hear you say that you've been enjoying the content. Oh, Mochi want me to talk to him? And, oh, that's right. During the gore fight, I caught a beetle, and we can give it to Salmon, who has requested that. There is, yeah, live bait. There are a handful of Unity guilds organized through Twitch. There's the Black Guild, the Latin Guild, and the Pride Guild, which was announced last year at TwitchCon. And we have been fortunate enough to be accepted. Oh, there's the Women's Guild as well. Which is, like, despite the name, is focused more on just, like, marginalized gender identities at all. In particular, if you do feel aligned with, like, the femme experience. But it's not exclusive, it's just, like, women or cis women. Moti, you have quest for me? Quest for me?
I have another cool idea. Wanna hear it?
Yes.
Sure. What have you got?
So, the bigger wasps are nice for healing and all, but are useless if you're knocked out, right?
I never knew that.
Well, yeah. Can't do much if I'm laid out flat.
I thought the wasp dropped its goo sack on me.
Got me thinking. There's a bug that heals like a bigger wasp, but like bigger, yeah?
A giant vigor wasp?
Yeah, those!
I know exactly where those
All
are.
right. I'll go catch you one.
Thanks
I'll
a
catch
lot.
any bug for my cat.
I can't wait to get to work on this one.
I hope Moji builds another mech soon. Pride Guild is gold. So the membership in the guilds, for any streamers in chat who may not know this, I believe it's open to partners and affiliated streamers. But it takes them quite a while to look through their applications. So if you apply, it may still take you like several months to. I think it took us 6 months to get accepted. I applied in September, and I straight up don't think we made it in until February. And I was really discouraged because I was seeing other people who applied at the same time be like, "Look, we got in," and I'm just like, I don't care that a good thing happened to you. It should have happened to me instead. I was happy for them, but I was like, man, bummer. So it takes them a while. And then something that I feel like a lot of smaller streamers in particular don't know about, if they're, I don't know, this might not be relevant for anyone in chat. I don't know if anyone in chat streams. Go into your dashboard and fill out your streamer survey. If you go through the list that Twitch provides and you self-identify the criteria that is appropriate for you, Twitch will reach out to you with opportunities depending on the factors that you select. So that's a really important thing to submit, and that is mandatory for membership in the guilds because that's the only way that they know that you are what you say you are. So yeah, so if anyone is at all interested, definitely do that because it's super fun. And I really appreciate that they have opened up the guilds because initially it was restricted to partners only. But when you are a member of a marginalized community, it's always going to be a little bit more difficult for you. And I feel like the bump for you to go from affiliate to partner is like, there are simply more barriers to it. So I was personally like really supportive of the fact that they opened it up to affiliated streamers. Cause I think that like, if I would have wanted to have been there when I was an affiliate, and that would have made my process and my journey not easier, but I would have felt more supported. And I think that that's really important for small streamers. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk on how we can all support each other better as a community. Suffice it to say, really into Monster Hunter because it's also all about community support. I gotta put up some chapstick, hang on. Yeah, they don't... Twitch has a lot of these features, but they don't necessarily do a good job of advertising it. Or if they advertise it only in certain channels. And if you're not familiar with those channels, or if you don't actively, like, connect yourself to them, you won't see it. So it's like, okay, Twitch should probably be doing more to promote this kind of thing on their own platform instead of you having to rely on learning it through like an external Discord. And it's like, great, okay, cool. The Discord, that is for partners only. So that sucks. That's not gonna help anybody. Or it's like their Twitter account. It's okay, Twitch actually has like many different Twitter accounts, and Twitter is also like a wretched cesspool of fuckery at this point. And the algorithm blows, and it's full of losers. So it's like, if you're not on Twitter, if you're not seeing this stuff, it's like, I shouldn't have to get the news by like randomly deciding that I want to load up Twitch's Twitter one day and then like scrolling through it to see what the announcements are. Just if yo, congrats, Weasel. Everybody's got to start somewhere. So, okay, so we need a Vigor Wasp for Mochi. And then let's turn in our beetle to salmon. That made me want fish real bad, I'm not gonna lie. Murderback wants to talk. Who is Murderback? Sabar? Oh, people want to talk to us. We have just unlocked like wave 2 of the side quests. Very exciting stuff. Okay, I'm gonna turn it. I won't accept any. I'm not gonna get distracted. We're gonna go to base camp. I'm gonna give this lizard, not a lizard, this beetle to salmon, and then we're gonna fuck around with land stuff. Yeah, and like it's like, there's really no winning with Twitter because it's like, okay, well, maybe we shouldn't just surrender the platform entirely to Nazis and white supremacists, but also it's like, I don't want to be on a platform with such a heavy, like, presence of Nazis and white supremacists. So it's like, what are we even doing? Like, there's no winning. There is no winning.
Well, what can I do for you?
Nothing yet, Gemma. I need to give a bug to this Wyverian researcher. Oh, hi, oh, that is plot stuff. Yeah, you want to talk to me about Arkveld. Not yet, honey. You're gonna have to wait for that.
I was able to confirm the capture of that specimen from the ice shard cliffs. You really saved me.
We're helping.
You sound pleased. Won this round, eh?
We're helping them cheat.
Indeed. After drafting my report at breakneck speed, you should have seen his face. That is...
I'm glad I could help.
You certainly did. I hope that I could ask for your assistance again in the future.
I would be thrilled to help you. Also, it's really funny, but if I say something like, hey, I don't want to hang out with Nazis and white supremacists, and you come into my chat and you tell me to shut the fuck up, I'm gonna assume you're a Nazi or a white supremacist. Like, thanks for outing yourself. Stay the fuck away from me. You're not welcome here, and I don't want you around. Like, what? Hello? Like, you should be ashamed to be what you are. That's loser behavior. You should feel bad. I'd like to make you feel bad. You certainly cannot be here. Easiest ban of my life. Easiest ban of my life. Yeah, it's like, thanks for letting us know. You gotta go. Perhaps treat yourself to a tall glass of bleach later. You know, just little things. Little streamer things. Hey, Eclipsable, what's going on? Exactly, Boyaki. It's like, you let one Nazi into your house, Nazis be welcome. Nazis aren't welcome in this house, so. Oh, we're talking about honey? Santiago is here. I think I bought all of the stuff from him already.
Anything else?
It's Miggles, you are welcome to use it. I like that one. I like long walk off a short pier. That's a good one too. There's a couple ways to have fun with it. So we've already bought all of the things from Santiago that we can. Well, and it's like, that should not be a controversial statement, right? Hey, Nazis, stay away from here. Like, this should not cause conflict or argument. That's like, the bar is so low. It should be mole level. Like, it's under the ground. And yet somehow we live in times where that is like, a bold statement. And it's like, no, it shouldn't be, actually. Are you pond scum masquerading in the silhouette of a human? It's like, okay, fuck off. Fuck off. Like, you don't... What's not clicking? What's not clicking? Gargle cement is a good one. I'm stealing that one. Yoink. Thanks for the joke. My joke now. Gargle cement's really good. Squeezel, I couldn't tell you because I've only ever streamed on PC, so I don't have any experience streaming off of. Well, when we played Bloodborne, I streamed off the PlayStation 3 ? 4 ? But that was still like on my desk being routed into my computer. I am not at all familiar with other methods of streaming because I only do it on PC. Streamed from a PC. Okay, thank you. Moderator Al Austin coming in with the facts. Yes, okay, where am I going? I'm going over here.
Hello.
And I want to try Lance. Yeah, I want to try Lance stuff. Just to get a sense, just to get a feel. And if we're lucky, we've already got... Oh. So there's Lance, top class defense, low mobility, but speedy attacks, small vulnerability window, various defense capabilities. And then there's Gun Lance, which combines long-reaching thrust with shell fire. Low mobility, great guarding, hard-hitting ammo. Okay, let's do regular Lance for right now. Yeah. Let's do regular Lance for right now. And it looks like I've got a Rompo Wind Pierce. Well, Rarity 3 is better than Rarity 1. Heaven's Door. What monster is the Wind Pierce Lance attached to? Because Rompo's obviously Rompopolo, but it's Hiravami. Okay. Well, let's try this one. Wait, Lance is pretty? Oh my god, this is a giant syringe. This is so cool. Hey, wait a second. Lance might be awesome. Tall, big, powerful. Okay, so give me a second. I'd like to look at the weapon guide for this one before we even start tinkering. So... Mid thrust with Y, high thrust with B. Both of them together, I jump. During a combo together, I sweep. Okay. Guard with RT, which we're already familiar with because of Greatsword. And then I can guard dash if I hit Y. And then attack with shield or leaping thrust. Okay. You can guard using your shield even mid-combo. If you guard against an attack and your guard reaction is minimal, it will automatically trigger a counterattack. Okay, so the counterattack is automatic. That's not dependent on an additional button input from me. Found you on YouTube. Hey, Kenpachi, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Just been figuring it out. That's usually how I like to play these. And then it came to my attention last week that there was an entire like subsequence of like dual blade combos that we had completely like ignored. And I was like, well, maybe we want to try and pay better attention to this. So, and then the charge counter, which is RT and B. That is a guard that triggers an... Okay, so calling this an offset is not correct, but I feel like it would function. Maybe it's longsword that has the like, the special... like parry kind of thing. Okay. So I'm going to treat this as an offset, even though that's not what it is. So that'll be RT and B. And then RT and A is power guard, which drains my stamina, reduces guard reactions. Okay. Okay. And then I can dash with RT, Y, and B. And that's all of them together. So I don't typically enjoy holding down 3 buttons at the same time. So this might be something that we don't get a lot of use out of, but it's a charge would actually be really important for us. You can step or turn with L and A. Cool, cool, cool. Use your momentum to perform a finishing thrust with Y or B. Nice. Turn all 3. Okay. Okay. We don't hold it. We just click it. Okay. Good stuff. So these are going to be our combos. We got Y, 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 Y. Easy. B, 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 B. Easy. And it looks like the charge count, we can charge that, which is why we can hold it down. And that, wait, that's it? Wait, what do you mean? Y, B, 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 RT, Y, B, or both. That's it. Block and poke. That's it? That's everything. Okay. So mid, 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 high, 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 block, and then any button combo of my choice, pretty much. Okay. Well, let's see how it feels. I don't know. And then let's tell this cat to bonk me.
Want to tweak its behavior?
Yes. Bonk me.
That do it?
Yes, you're perfect, Luke. Thank you so much. Okay, so... But it's... Do I have to be in, like... Okay, I think Lance might be awesome. Okay, but I want to see if I can do like the perfect guard and then the fancy button. Hang on. Oh, this cat is loving this. This cat's having a great time. Dude, it stunned me. Okay, all right. You know what, sir? And I can charge this. And then does it counter automatically? Okay. Yes. So after we guard, we want to do Y or B. And that's the leaping thrust. And then which one is the dash? RT plus Y or B. Okay, hang on. This isn't a dash attack. This is a triathlon. I don't know if it stops. I don't think it stops. Update. It stops when my stamina runs out. My ass is flat on the ground. Okay, so I want to try that again. Hang on. That's going to be RT. Okay. I really like Lance. We're gonna hunt with this. There's one more combo that I want to double check. So yeah, the charge counter. So that's just hold it down. It's automatic after you block the attack. So if I hold RB, so RT on its own is just the guard. But if I hold RT and B to charge, I can respond when the attack connects. Okay. And then I can transition from charge counter into power guard. which reduces guard reactions at the cost of draining my stamina. So what is I'm not really, what is power guard? Is this like a mode that I enter? Is this like, I'm not sure of the circumstances that I would move from charge counter to power guard. Like, what is that for? Guard has levels. Oh, it's a 360-degree block. You shall not pass. Just better. Just better. Really big attacks. Okay, so, question then. Use case question. For charge count, if you let it go right as an attack is about to hit you, you get a bigger hit. Power Guard gives you super armor and big attacks. So when we were hunting Gravios on stream the other day, I could guard the big fire breath, but I was still taking damage. If I were to power guard that attack, would that prevent me from like flinching or draining? Power Guard would reduce that. Okay. This is really helpful. This is how we fit like use case scenarios together. Okay, so this is RT, B, and then moving into A. So RT, B, or A. Okay, hang on. Okay. I think Lance feels... I can just run! Look at me go! That's hilarious. Okay, so I just need to make sure I don't pop dash attack on accident, or I'll just run away from the fight at top speed. As quickly as possible. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna hunt a low-level monster with Lance, and then we'll do community stuff. Absolutely. We'll put this away. I'll be honest, I did not actually expect to like this so much. I assumed we would try it and it would be like, well, this is okay, or we need a little bit more practice on it. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to use it straight away. But this is very cool. So let me see. What do we just like have out and about? Camatrice, Chata. Let's do a Chotacabra. Yeah, just like really easy, basic monster. Just so I can kind of like try some of these. And I've got 30 minutes left on my food buff. Awesome. Yeah. We'll try this against the lowest level high rank monster we have access to as like a nice like proper warm up.
On my way there. I'll just hop off for now. This ought to put a dent in it.
Okay, so now it's a proper quest. I like that I can just kind of like be in front of their face. I can power clash with Lance. Okay, friendship ended with greatsword. The Lance is my best friend now. Why is there another one? There's two. Are they gonna fight each other, or are they gonna team up and fight me? I do love the greatsword also. I think they're gonna fight. Okay, so this might be a job for a dung pod. Hey, yeah, you're stinky. Get out of here.
Yes, great form.
Lance is surprisingly quick. I thought it would feel much slower to use in practice.
Got it on the ground.
You did it!
Oh, we are destroyed. He stands no chance. Poke, 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 poke.
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Okay, so it is slow, but it's not the attacks that are slow. It's just maneuvering around while the weapon is out. Okay, okay, okay. So I want to try that power armor.
I'm about to plunder some wonder.
Plunder some wonder?
All right.
Ooh!
Plunder.
Okay, so B. Why is there just like a bug here? Like, what is its problem? Oh, he jumped clean over me. Okay, so I think that might have been the power armor variation.
Looking weak. Almost
Now, we
there.
should probably sharpen this, but like... He's almost dead. Oh, he is leaving. Okay, then we'll loot these bugs and then sharp... I really like Lance. It is so much more straightforward than I expected it to be. I thought I would need to be like solving complex math equations, juggling all kind. No! Poke, 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 poke! It's awesome! And I don't feel ineffective either. Like, I'm new to the weapon, but I don't feel useless using it. Oh, you think this is not a safe time for you to sleep, honey.
Bigger wasp for you.
Oh, there's one more wound we can break? Easy? It's straightforward. That's the only direction it can go. Okay, let's get out of this awful corner. And then if he hits me while I'm charging... Yes! The counterattack's automatic! Lance has a fun mount finisher animation. I think we just saw that earlier. Also, thank you so much for the super chat. It turns out I accidentally had alerts turned off. But I appreciate it, and I see you. I don't know if we'll be able to mount him again. That was so quick.
We're getting paid well for that one.
That was so fast. Your aunt's horse is eating in the... Wait, that sounds so peaceful. Relentless Morlock, I'm not gonna lie. This felt really, really good. It was smooth. It was aggressive. I thought Lance would feel slow, tanky, defense. No, I feel more aggressive with Lance than I do with Greatsword. Maybe that's just because of the speed with which you can stab and impale. This felt great. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna be doing my community hunts as a Lance player today. So I hope you're all ready for me to potentially be a little bit heavy. when we do, obviously my only Lance weapons are rarity 3. So I'll see if I can upgrade some, because I won't go into Gore with a rarity 3 weapon or anything like that, right? But also thanks for the follows. Welcome to the community. This will be where we take our first break. Yeah, I want to see if I can make some more weapons. I want to say I can't make any of the Jins because I'm lacking ore. I think that was our roadblock for crafting Jin weapons, but I'll see what I can make. In the meantime, I'm gonna get up and heat up some tea, and I will be back in a couple of minutes, so please enjoy the music, and we'll be back when the song is over. Hey everyone, thanks for your patience. I got up, I got tea. I touched Mochi, who is sitting very politely off screen. I was just about to pick him up and then he curled himself into a little ball to take a nap. So I'll show him off on a different break. Hi, I know, that's my lad. Maybe, no, he'll get grumpy if I show him off when he's tired. So we'll give him a pass. Yeah, Mochi, I will relent from annoying the cat and we'll cash in on our annoying quota later. So, Gemma.
Hey,
What can I make, baby girl? Like, what do I have?
what are we making today?
Okay. Wait, what are like the sexiest ones we can make? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Rathalos is okay. I guess maybe we should make according to the APEXES. Yeah, what their vulnerabilities are. That would probably be the smartest since that's what we're planning to fight straight away. So, Uduna, you want thunder. And Ray Dao, you want water. And where's... Okay, so 2 water, 1 thunder, and then where is Gore? Fire, thunder, I'm gonna write this down. Give me just a second. So we want... drop in my notebook. We want a water weapon. And a thunder weapon. And maybe fire or dragon. Okay. The elemental damage is more like a cherry on top. Honestly, better off getting one with decently high attack and letting the element sort itself out. Okay. Okay. That is helpful because I keep thinking the element maybe is potentially a little bit more useful than it actually is. Like, I'm sure it stacks. But probably if you have the option between like, this is a 300 flat attack damage, or like this is 220 with fire. It's like probably the 300 is better. Mathematically, when does it even out like that? Is it like, oh, if you get 20 more points of attack, then the element is less effective? Like, does it? None of the monsters are hard enough where you really need to lay into the weakness. Arena Lance for all 3. Element's good for fast attack, and Lance can do both. Depends on the weapon. Yeah, dual blade synergizes really well with elemental damage. If all else fails, the Ardian isn't the worst. Blast or paralysis is good for Lance. You could build a status weapon instead, which is more versatile, like poison and paralysis. Okay, okay. Well, let's look at
Something in mind?
paralysis then. Also friendly, thank you so much for subscribing. The strongest weaknesses are shown with the number of stars on the monster parts. I have seen the stars, and my assumption was that it was a reflection of like weakness or vulnerability. There's an option you can toggle that changes the weapon damage number to the damage per second. So you, oh. How do I see that? Apple wax, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. It'll take a lot of materials to try and build multiple weapons. It's just easier to start with one. Okay, that is actually a good call because I don't want to have to grind for bits right now. I'm grinding for armor bits. I don't want to have to grind for weapon bits. So let's just look and see what's pretty. Wow, I mean, I could make this straight away, and that's water, which we'll want for New Udra and Ray Dao. Wow.
What are we making
Well,
today?
I'm just saying, we can basically make this for free. Oh, no, it'll take all of my claws. Okay, but that looks really, really nice. Workshop, Gravios. Holy shit. Skull motifs don't usually do it for me, but there is something really metal about the inky carapace with the luminous eyes. Yeah, that looks really good. We absolutely cannot craft
Have
that,
something in
but it
mind?
looks fantastic. Otherwise, we've got bone stuff for $391. Bone lance for $460. Okay, so that's an option. Now, see, now I'm just fucking into
something
the
in mind?
aesthetics of it all. What is this? This is like almost angelic. It looks really good also.
Good. I won.
Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Moran. Thank you for the follow also. Yeah, Slug Milk, we're trying Lance today. Fabius had me craving it, and this weapon feels phenomenal. It is quick. It is aggressive. I am just in a monster's face. Oh, you're gonna blast me? Aha, you fool. I have hyper armor. Get fucked. It's awesome. I'm thinking Mizu. Yeah, it looks pretty. It has big damage. Nothing I'm seeing is really like, so if we've got 460 on Ray Dao, 483 on New Udra, which I can't make because I'm 1 certificate short. 460 on Bone, which we can. It has no element. Wind Pierce is what I have. That's also... Oh, that's an upgraded version of what I've got. Okay. Must be. Yeah. Okay. So... Chemotrees is 483. 483. Shocking that Doshaguma's weapon is so strong, which I can't craft naturally. We might just run the paralysis. Yeah, because that's in the middle of like the highest damage we can craft and the damage that we're rocking right now. Yeah. I think it either needs to be Mizu or it needs to be Lalabarina. What do y'all think? Lalabarina also has good sharpness. Lala! I hope I can craft Lala. I guess I didn't... Maybe I didn't pay attention. I need the fucking florets. Alright. Well, then I guess maybe we have no choice but to craft Mizu. Unless we kill a Lalabarina real quick. 4 stingers will take ages, I feel. I can craft this one for 345. I just won't get the extra damage off of the rarity 7. But I'll go from rarity 3 to rarity 5. So this is probably a worthwhile upgrade. Yeah. Just go Mizu. You have to start at the bottom. Oh, I need mucus? Yeah, we're just going to have to build Mizu then. But that's great because this will still put us in a good position for Ray Dao and New Udra, who are both vulnerable to water. So I'm pleased with this decision.
Alrighty.
I want to watch her make it. This is my pretty Lance. And now if we need more Mizu claws, now we can just kill more Mizu. Easy.
Perfection.
Wow. Let's put that on secondary.
Now that's a good
And
choice. Sure.
armor-wise... Let's see. Manage loadouts. Fire res. I'll put on fire resistance. And let's fuck up New Udra. Yeah, we'll go backwards. We'll do New Udra and Ray Dao first. And then we'll do Uduna and move into Gore. And I'll reslot my weapons with my pretty lance. And let me get some stuff on it. Destroyer. Definitely want Destroyer because we're doing part grinds. Adaptability, I don't think we're gonna need here. I'm gonna remove all of these actually. Bonk. 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 Because this was all spec'd out for dual blades specifically. So what are good decos for lands? Start farming the offensive guard deco. Okay. Is it called offensive guard? Oh, here it is. I have one. Okay, okay, that's good. So we want that. And cool. Okay. So we've got 2 of those. That's awesome. Guard up and counter strike. Okay. Okay. Oh, an agitator. Okay. Let me see what else we've got. That might be all of like... We've got an intimidator, but that's not the same thing.
I won.
Hey, Kempachi, thank you so much for subscribing. It is a little fucked that there's guard and guard up. I wish there had been different names for those, perchance.
Good.
So this is Modern Distant Effect Time. Maximum Might. I would really like us to have Part Breaker. Well, that's just part damage. We're not going to need that in multiplayer hunts because we're going to be doing so much damage. I'm putting Counter Strike back on. Bonk. And then what are we looking at right now? Divine Blessing is maxed. We can put one more Counter Jewel on if we've got the space for it, but I don't know if we do. Yeah, everything else, because we don't have anything else that's level 2. All the rest of this is level 1. So let's do Fire Resistance. I feel like that'll be smart for New Udra. Pretty easy, pretty standard stuff. Divine Blessing is maxed. Defense boost can't hurt. Stun, Bleed, Blast, Stench. Adaptability, yeah, sure. He'll be hot. We'll be fighting in heat down there. We've got Divine Blessing at 3 already, so that can't go up. Shock Absorber, okay. Let's see if we can find that. I do have that. That's good. That's useful. And then it says swap a guard jewel for guard up. I don't know. I haven't even seen guard up. That's the problem. Unless, or maybe that's like a level 2 skill and I haven't been able to like scroll through it because everything else is level 1. Iron Skin. Protection against defense down. Not gonna need that. Bind resistance. We already have adaptability. Hunger, self-improvement, windproof, speed eating. Yeah. None of this feels... Disables damage reactions when you hit a friend. We already have this. And it only comes in level 1, so we don't need it. Okay. We'll do... And then let me just look to see if there's a different level 2 skill we might want. Yeah, I don't even see anything else here that we could use. Okay, so pretty easy stuff. I'll do one more level of stun resistance. I don't think anything's really gonna stun us though. I'll do, I don't know, maybe flinch free. I feel like this probably won't matter to us because we're going to be guarding a lot, but we'll just put it on and then get ready to go. And then I will save this. And we'll name this nice. Okay.
See you later.
Let me get our lobby code set up and see if anybody wants to give me free food. Damn, that's so tough. Nobody wants to. When no one has me, Grandma has me. Hang on, everyone. I have to eat with the Allharkin. I don't know if it's like this just in my game, if this is like the luck of the draw, but I feel like I have shared more meals with the Allharkin than like the other society leaders combined. I would love to share a meal with you. I love you. You're my favorite.
Welcome. Let us eat.
Making me hungry too.
Good.
Hey, you're the follower. Welcome to the community.
Come by again sometime.
Thank you. I love you. You want to
My,
talk?
my.
The wings that carry you are strong indeed. Never. I'm not a breakfast Moti. Look at him waddle. I don't enjoy breakfast. I'm not a breakfast person. I usually eat my first meal of the day around like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And when we started playing Monster Hunter, I had to change that because if I saw those cutscenes, it would like make me ill if I didn't have any food in my stomach. So we had breakfast. We've eat like for the last like 2 months, we've been eating breakfast, which is like unheard of nonsense. Boogie love me. And then I'll get that code posted in the subsection on Discord. Give me just a hot second. The game's gonna go away. Bonk. Okay, cool. Let me get this set up for us. Oh, no, hang on. I have to like join a lobby, which I can't do from the 10. I have to talk to Alma. Okay, never mind. I gotta find Alma. Hold on.
Good.
Girl, where you at? Hello? Please do not make me look for you on the map. Don't make me admit defeat in that way. Sneaky. She's crafty.
Right.
Okay, now I'll hide the game. Give me just a second. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think we're good.
Understood.
And then I will bring the game back. Hey, look at me! Ah, I can successfully and seamlessly juggle lobby management now. That would have been an impossible task 3 weeks ago. Look at how far we've come. I love seeing everybody's stickers and stuff. Okay, we are gonna stance up on New Udra first because I am kitted out for fire resistance and I feel like New Udra may be easier to guard against than Ray Dao.
Well, what can I do for you?
So let's just see what happens. I don't know if I have... Oh, wait, you can't just decide to hunt these guys, can you? Don't you need to like find them on the map? Okay, hang on. This will be my first time hunting the Apexes, so I'm not sure if I can go through Alma or if I need to like find them in the overworld. I probably have optional quests. Okay. In the meantime, yeah, it looks like I don't have New Udra at the moment. And New Udra will not be spawning for some time, so let me just see if I can get something optional.
Yes.
No, that is Jaywu. Sinister Sneer. Hunt the New Udra. Here we go. Bonk. Do I need a voucher? No. I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. We'll keep our eye out for whether we should use that later. I kind of feel like I'm going to want to save most of those for Gore, but... Yeah, they might give more rewards, but the weather conditions aren't right for it. So I would rather get any hunting in than just wait for the perfect time to hunt.
I won.
And then I've got my dual blades out, so we'll make sure our lance is on. Let's go. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. Exactly, yeah. Because we are streaming these, it is a little... There's a little bit more delay than there would be otherwise. No need to really pad it out at all. And as a reminder, I do request that if you do join for a hunt, you don't join for the next one to try to give as many people the chance to participate as possible. Everyone's been really polite about following that etiquette, which I have appreciated. And if you are not interested in, like, New Udra, we will be doing Ray Dao later. We will be doing Uduna, and then we'll be rounding things out with Gore, which I think will be a very, very popular one. But okay. I'm gonna wait for other folks to show. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, that was Alma! That was Alma stealing. Haha, Angry Brit, what's going on? I just love making myself dance. Okay. Let's... Wait, I wonder what the sneak attack is like for Lance. Big stab! Oh my gosh, wait a minute. We've got Yorha No 2 Type B, and it actually looks like 2... You grabbed me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there anything I can do to get out of this, or do I just eat the damage? I just eat the damage. This is why we put on the fire resistance decos. Okay. It is why. Okay.
That helps.
So as long as I remember to sheath it, we don't take too much of a mobility hit. I'm sorry, I think Lance is really fun. It's more fun than I expected it to be. That's right, I forget we have the big charge. That's what I should be doing next time. Okay, okay. And I think that's RT and then Y and B together. Let's try that. So here's RT. Ah! New Udra said, bitch, you thought. Oh yeah, so we never need to put it away. We never need to sheath the lance. Fire is back. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I were New Udra, I'd be leaving pretty soon, because I think we're absolutely, like, demolishing this guy. it's me again! Okay, haha, we stab! I was trying to like shake around. I didn't realize that that was a no, you need to stab the arm that's holding you kind of thing. In hindsight, that should have been really obvious. Nice! And we got some tentacles severed already? Yeah, the lance might actually be my personal perfect synergy balance between dual blades and greatsword. I wondered if SNS would be that way, and it felt like it should have been, but it didn't handle it. Oh my god, he's already dead. Like it handled well, but it didn't like scratch the itch. It scratched a different kind of itch. It was still a great weapon. Yeah, I think Lance fucks severely. I need to fine tune it. I think someone said there was like a low skill entry, but high skill ceiling, and I can absolutely see that. Now, where are the tentacles we cut off? Y'all, where are our tentacles? Aha! Over here?
Anything a monster leaves behind.
No. It is underneath its body. Okay. Funky stuff, but I'll take it. That was significantly faster than I expected it to be. I'll be so honest with all of you. Died in the same spot. Yeah, dude, that's so petty. He's like, yeah, you think you're gonna carve this? Good fucking luck. And just dies right on top of it. I got a fortune hunter meal? I got a sneak attack? Oh my gosh. 2B applied buffs and heals 34 times. Chikoge did 2 traps? I was so busy just like, I didn't even see any traps go down. That must have been the paralysis. I assume somebody might have had a paralysis weapon instead. The biggest bonk. Yeah, we are gonna do that again because it went super quick. Let me try and figure out how much stuff I actually need to craft Udra gear. Hang on.
What are we making today?
Oh, well, hang on just a second. I can make myself some chata stuff. We'll clear out the wish list. It's very full.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. I'm ready to work.
Well, I'm glad we did that chata cabra hunt at the beginning then, because it looks like that gave me all the little bits that I need.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Ah, one more chata fight, and then I'll be done with chata stuff. Okay. I actually don't think I put new Udra on my wish list, so this will be a surprise to everybody.
What are we making today?
What am I missing? I'm gonna assume it's a lot. Okay, I can make headpieces. So, not too bad. I'm just gonna, yeah, we're gonna make it all, so we may as well just add everything. Okay, well, I never knew it looked like this. Oh, why don't I just make these pants right now?
Perfection. Look good. Perfection.
Shiny, and we get thigh, which I love. So, yeah, well, can we run new Udra like 2 or 3 more times? I think it went pretty fast. If anybody has like a really good investigation up, feel free to like post that. But otherwise, I'll just keep chunking the optional quest because that's the only thing I have. I made the A set! No! I mean, I guess for layered armor it doesn't matter, but...
What are we making today?
Frowning. Oh well.
See you later.
For layered armor, I guess it doesn't matter. So the difference, Apple Wax, is that alpha sets come with fewer deco slots, but more levels of skills baked in, whereas B sets have fewer levels of those same skills, and sometimes, like, lacking a skill, but more deco slots. So it kind of just depends on your playstyle and your customization. A tempered new Udra? Oh yeah, animate, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Ah, I cannot fight tempered new Udra. I'm only HR 40. This makes me sad, Capcom. This makes me very sad. Well, I'll do this one, because this one comes with a bunch of gems. I'll do this one instead. Yeah, I'll just keep poking my way through the investigations that people post. God, I don't think I healed, like, at all during that new Udra. That new Udra hunt. So I don't even think I need to restock anything, and all my food is good. Thank you all, Harkin, for my life. Oh, Animate, thank you. Don't feel compelled to. Like, I'm sure there will be other tempered new Udras. So don't, if you need it, don't feel like you have to stash it. Wait, we can joust on the sacred? Well, hang on now. What's that look like? Yeah? Thank you so much, by the way, to everyone who showed up for our community watch party yesterday of Bram Stoker's Dracula. What a wild ride. I could not believe the cast members they pulled. Like, the actors that they had for that movie were top tier, and it was so silly. It was good it was good shit. I really thoroughly enjoyed that. I can joust? Like, can I, like, hit? I can just run like this? Can I hit monsters like that? I was gonna say, I think we're going in the wrong direction. I think I was so excited to just put my stick out and run at top speed that I was not going where I needed to be going. I was hoping it would knock itself out, so. Yeah, with the dash and the leaping strike, I actually never need to put it away. I know, we didn't get the dismount, but we still got the wounds. Ah, I tried to switch from B to A for the hyper armor, but I think I must have fucked up the transition. Oh, no, wrong way! No! No! Stop! Let's do that again. Yeah. We'll have to see how Lance handles against some of the other monsters. But straight up, I think this is my new secondary weapon. I think this is making a really... Oh, hang on. Did we sever anything? Are we good? What is this? This is a Geladron. That's not necessary. Really compelling case for primary weapon, actually. It's so aggressive. It's unrelenting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work my way up to the harder monsters. Because it could be that, like, New Udra is just, like, you do him dirty when you fight him with a lance. But that doesn't mean I'll synergize so well with every monster's moveset in that way. That's been my experience too, Dan. Like, there have been weapons that I'm not passionate about, sure, but there haven't been weapons where I'm just like, this isn't fun. I don't like it. It's only ever been, this weapon is fine. This weapon is good. There's just weapons I like more. So if we charge that up, we can, like, parry in the middle of our combo, I think. I might need to reread the finer details of the manual on that one. Where are you going? Why are you running? He's skedaddling. Yo, he's fucking off. This is awesome. I'll be really curious to see how this stacks up against Ray Dao. Because Ray Dao is chunkier and more mobile. With Uduna, I feel like if I'm using the guard correctly, it won't necessarily be too bad. But I do have a little bit of trepidation about our performance for the Ray Dao fight. Really satisfying, Kane? You think so? Oh my gosh, he went back to his base. Does someone want to do bomb stuff, or can we just hit him?
I set a bomb.
I knew it. See, I'm learning. I'm like, I bet someone wants to do something. I want to watch him crawl out. Yes! I think it's so cool. And he's mad. Oh, he did hit me out of my dash that time. I think it probably can, but I'm flubbing some of my mechanics, which I feel like is reasonable since I'm just playing it for the first time right now. Oops. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! FaceTime! I think that New Udra's design might make it the superior cephalopod to Jwoo. There's something about the bioluminescent face accents that's pretty special. Although I am a big fan of Jwoo's "fuck you, I'm gonna eat ya" big rear up attack, which I don't think New Udra has an analogous move. Well hunted, everyone. Well hunted. Wow, why do I need like 22 New Udra spikes? What the hell? That's so many! Oh, hang on. Can I remember? Yeah! I paid for that. Capcom really got my wallet in their hands. All of the Apexes need a lot of one specific material. The spear tentacle is cool. And that is something that I appreciated about Jwoo. It is so much more dangerous at range. Which, like, good. Ranged users, they do deserve to experience peril. Oh no, man, is someone being like weird and religious in chat? That's not really. That's not. Nah, we don't need to do that. That's a happy the day has significance to you, but like this is not the platform for Jesus stuff. Yeah, I don't know. You can talk about that with your church pals. Gold wait, was it a gold crown? No way! A mini crown. So what is the difference between... Oh, it's a mini, so that's the smallest one. So there's mini, silver, and gold. Where's my... Hey! Nice. So I do have a little... There's silver and gold of mini and big. They both come in mini sizes. Okay. Mini silver, mini gold, big silver, big gold. So... This feels like a silly question. Obviously... Oh! There's a visual distinction. Okay, so this must be big gold. And this is mini gold. And this is big silver. And it doesn't look like we have a mini silver anywhere. Okay, cool stuff. I don't know if I don't know if I'll like intentionally crown hunt or anything. But it'll be interesting seeing how many I just discover out in the world by playing the game, you know, grinding, hunting, crafting, that kind of thing. So give me a hot second to check something. Hang on a sec, everybody. I'm doing modly things. A streamer wears many hats. A streamer has several monitors. A streamer probably needs like a third monitor, if I'm being so real with you guys. Nice. Marvelous. Okay. Boom. Okay, note finished. We're back. Thanks for your patience. I had to make like notes to myself about stuff. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna assume I'm probably not fortunate enough to craft any Udra stuff, but it would seem as if I am fortunate enough. So, let me get some of this craft on.
Anything catch your eye?
So the mail will take quite a bit. But I've already got spinal fluid, so that's fantastic. Do I want the coil? Yes. I think I want the coil.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
And then, fuck it, I'll make the greaves.
Perfection.
So, spikes. Spikes and horns, which are not the same. Spikes, horns, tentacles. And then eventually I'm gonna need like Cranidath skulls and stuff.
Fit you to a T.
And then I'm cool to do another like 2 Udra hunts, I think, before maybe I move on to Ray Dao. It's gonna be a real grindy day. Did they patch the Ardian rules? Jeez, I have like been paying no attention to Ardian weapons because the Ardian dual blades are so ugly. I need to check out the optimization for it, but unfortunately, I am so much more visually compelled by weapons that I think are really pretty. And the Ardian weapons are not pretty. At least the dual blade ones aren't, so Ardian lance is pretty cool. We might have to take a look at it. We're gonna have, now that we're actually playing Lance, yeah, I get to go through the tree. And that's a surprise I've been keeping for myself with all of the weapons. I don't really want to look at them until I've started to play them. I want to earn the right to be awed and inspired by their majesty. Also, I think we just saw someone say they're watching for the first time. Thank you, welcome in. Okay, I am going to restock just a little bit. Yeah, so I'll probably need to restock properly after this one. Hello? I do not see you. I don't look at you. I don't know who you are. That's nope, I don't want to see you either. Lance is okay. I think Lance is really sick. And if I quite enjoy Lance, I am curious to see how I feel about Insect Glaive. Which I think is where... Bird, are you confused? Do you know where we're going? Bird?
Yep.
All right, let's just stop. And I'm gonna make you go around this corner, and then you're gonna have to retrack. Yeah. Okay. I have no, all right. I'm just gonna make it go this way. Yeah, bird GPS broke. Our connection cut out. So I want nothing to do with that creature. There it is. Now we can see it, so the bird should hopefully... Perfect. Wait, does Lance not have a role? We have little, oh, we have little hops! Boing, boing, boing. I'm gonna dash at him. So I can't actually move through the monster, which is sorry, the tiny hops are really funny. Do we have a hunting horn foot? We do! Hunting horn main, thank you so much for keeping me healthy. I saw my health bar go down, and I went, I should probably heal, and I saw it go up, and I went, wait a minute, is somebody duding in the background? We have a duder. Don't we? Isn't Ollie's symbol a hunting horn? Oh, that was Dust of Life. It's an SNS healer! I spoke too soon. That's Insect Glaive. Okay, I'll be honest with you. No, I didn't want to emote! I wanted to heal! I'll be so honest with you. The symbol for Insect Glaive to me looks like a cigar of some kind. So I always have a really hard time recognizing what that icon is supposed to be. I'm like, that could be a big horn. So that might be right. Hey, Drizar, what's going on?
Thanks, that helped.
Okay, and the counterattack, if I'm doing RT and B, is automatic. So I don't have to worry about it. Anyone can heal, it's easier for weapons that shoot fast. I would really, really love to do like a support hunting horn build at some point. But I'd have to be good enough to know that I'd be useful to the party, which would be my only concern. Because if I join for support and then I'm not supporting, it's like somebody's doing my job for me. That's not good for anybody. Sword and Shield doesn't need to sheath use items. Really? Okay, let's see if we can see the mount finisher this time. I love it! Best form of support is killing the monster before it kills you. I agree. Based take. That's why ordinarily I don't vibe with weapons that block, because it's like, why block when I could stab? Unfortunately, Monster Hunter has done such a good job of making guard and block and parry so fun in their games. It's addicting. It's like all I want to do. Wait, wound? Give me that. Give me that. Nice. Good guard build is actually a DPS monster because you don't need to run back in. Okay, and I don't need to heal. We will sharpen. We could eat a ration, but I legitimately don't think we're gonna need it, so. And then after this hunt finishes, we'll take our next break.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, Ron Popolo, what's going on, bud? At least your house isn't on fire today. That's an improvement. I feel like Ron Popolo has the worst life of any monster. Inflatable, bladed appendages, lives in gasoline. Like, just awful, awful. Life finds a way, but it's awful. Can you power clash new Udra?
Thanks. That helps. Thanks.
I feel like his busy tentacles would make that really difficult. I didn't think so either, Dr. Koyo, but I figured I would ask, yeah.
Thanks. That helped.
Don't like the phrase busy tentacles. Reword. Okay, pause them just for you. I'll shop it. I'll shop it. I know you can power clash Uduna. I don't think you can power clash Ray Dao. You can power clash Ray Dao? Yo, our Ray Dao hunt is, what the fuck? Can I get out of here, please? Okay, thank you. I was like, why am I waist deep in sludge? Hello? I never realized that this area was like basically all mud. Yeah, this is Ron Popolo's house. I can see that he vacated the area when New Udra showed up. You can't power clash, yeah. Damn. There for a hot second, I was so excited. But it makes sense because he's so big. Can you power clash Gore? I feel like you shouldn't be able to. I feel like you'd be really sick if you could, though. Offsets for Ray Dao. No power clash. Okay. Great news, everyone. Rathian is here. Aren't we lucky? Kill all Rathians!
Bomb set.
Phenomenal sticker.
Bomb set.
Bomb set.
Shielded weapons can clash with the
I've set a
fire
bomb.
blast.
I've set a bomb.
It's a really limited roster of monsters that you can power clash. I would have thought it would have been more expanded. Maybe that's the kind of thing we'll see with later monsters they drop. I'm gonna sharpen. Yeah, surprisingly small. Me? Oh, I don't know how to detonate bombs. So, no, I'll leave. I'll let that be someone else. I'll learn this week. I'll learn on Discord with sub hunts, but not on stream. It's not my bomb. I shouldn't deserve to detonate it. Maybe we go on another egg hunt. Mods. Fuck, we've reached an audience size now where I can't just like say mods as a joke. It like actually starts pinging the Metal Gear Solid alert sound for them. They think something's up. We breathed on it and it died. Take a ban for that. We don't want to ban you for that though, Possum. That's the thing. So, mechanically, I have to ask, how similar to Lance is Gun Lance? Because Lance feels great. And then, oh, mining bits. Let's mine. Not at all.
Good.
Okay. And you detonate them just by hitting them. Okay, that's easier than I expected then. This is actually my favorite part about New Udra. The fact that I just mine for free. I don't think there's anything else here. Look at his little head. Look at his little face. Oh, he stops glowing when he dies. That's, I'm, rip. Sorry, New Udra. Lance goes poke. Gun Lance goes poke, boom. It's slashier. With Lance, you are the immovable object. Gun Lance makes you the unstoppable force. Interesting. More slashing. You have to keep track of your gauges, but once you hit rhythm, it's very simple. Okay. It's all about specific combos. Gun Lance was the #1 speed. Really? Even more so than Charge Blade? Because I thought that it was Charge Blade that had, like, the most damage. Or at least that's, from the way people talk about it, that was my understanding. Insect Glaive is top. Really? The DPS on Insect Glaive outperforms Charge Blade and Dual Blades? Gun Lance is basically Gunbreaker from 14. Choosing the right shelling can be complicated. Charge Blade's the most technical. Big Boom uses your gauge. The more you shoot, the quicker it fills. Perfect guard when reloading. Yeah. I feel like there's... The Charge Blade workflow, when you understand it, feels like it's easy to immerse yourself in, but perhaps learning it initially can be somewhat challenging. This is actually where we're going to take our next break, so hold that thought about Gun Lance mechanics. I need to take some ibuprofen really quickly. Another day, another headache. We're back to the pill bottle. Here we go. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music, and we will return for... I'll check my wish list when I get back, and maybe we do one more New Udra and then pivot to Ray Dao. Okay, I'll be back. Hey everyone, thanks for your patience. I touched Monty. He sneaked off screen. I touched him and he didn't even make like a cat activation sound. He is deep in it right now. All right, let me see what kind of wish list damage we've done. And then maybe we'll do like one more new Udra and then pivot to a different monster. Just for like variety's sake, right? We'll keep it going.
Got something in mind?
I can do the helm, but no mail. Okay, for the braces, I just need a Cranidath skull. And then I'm gonna need 4 more tentacles. Okay. Yeah, let's pivot to Ray Dao. I wanna try something new. Yeah. Yeah. We'll pivot to Ray Dao and we'll do like 3 or 4 Ray Dao hunts. Let me put on some thunder resistance. As an insect glaive main, it's all about the special move. When you have all 3 buffs, Rising Spiral Slash does the most single attack DPS. And that's what the speedrunners spam. Wow. I would have expected dual blades to be like the highest performer. Like dual blades or charge blades for sure. I can't believe it goes to insect glaive. It's very compelling. Compelling argument for insect glaive. Diggory, we are limiting community hunts to subs right now because there's just so many folks here. But we post the code on Discord where subs can join. So take the bugs. Let me work out Lance first. Although I have to say, picking up Lance and synergizing with it like kind of immediately makes me more confident to branch out to other weapons now that we're in high rank. Because my big concern has been debuffing myself or making it so that I go into fights with really low DPS because I'm still learning, and then fights take ages and I get walloped. But we seem to be performing pretty admirably. So maybe we are up to the challenge of something like Insect Glaive. Maybe it feels more approachable now. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. What was I doing? Yeah, I was putting taking my fire decos off and putting thunder decos on. Hang on. Wow, that was easy. Cool shit. Okay, let's fucking go. And then Ray Dao is, I don't even need to change my weapon because it's still water. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Can I take out my binoculars? This is so important. Hang on. No, I can't see lobby members with my binoculars. That's awful. Oh, they left. No. Hey, who owns Sif the cat? Bring Sif the cat back. No. Well, Sif the cat was stanced up. I was just fucking mogged by that palico. Yeah, they were ready to go.
Right.
He had spoiler. I was trying to creep on him. He was so ready. What a loyal and stalwart cat. All right. I'm gonna see if anybody has. Yeah. Ray Dao. It's Ray Dao time. It'll be really interesting for me to see how this handles. It makes me so happy seeing everyone's personalization of their hunters and their palicos. It's such an intimate expression of like who you are, like, and the things that you I really like seeing the different ways that people make the hunter their own. Makes me happy, makes me smile. A Wrath. I don't think I'll ever fight Rathian again. Oh, I didn't restock, did I? Well, whatever. How bad can it be? Meh. I got 3 mega potions, 10 normal potions. This will be fine. I forget that Ray Dao spawns like 1,000 miles away. If I were to put a pop-up camp closer to Ray Dao's spawn grounds. Would that cut my travel time in half? Because that would be ideal. Yes, okay. We'll have to find a pop-up camp somewhere on the dunes then. Bone pile? Oh, I need bones. I do not see a bone pile though. Shame. Bone pile is better pillaged when we have our gathering set on. And then we don't need to worry about making people wait while we steal things from the environment. One just outside the arena on the left. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. Actually, it looks like the fight has already begun, so we'll come back here another time. Heavy bowgun user! That's sick! I was so distracted by the rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a. We'll heal, and then we will run. I think that there's something really unique about all of the Apex themes, but I do think Ray Dao's commands the most majesty. I didn't really... Wait, you can flash Ray Dao? But this is the Thunder Dragon? The Lightning Dragon! Nice! Got him in the face? He does have eyes. I suppose I just would have assumed that his vision would be used to bright lights. Being that, you know, all of the lightning. Maybe he closes his eyes. He does not see it. I'm just gonna stay on the ground, and then I'm gonna hop on my bird, and we're gonna heal. Okay, we're on top. Oh, I need to eat a steak real bad. Look at my stamina. Good shit, everyone. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, I was like stanced up for hyper armor. So, just to be clear about that mechanic, it's RT and then B. And then if I want to switch to A, do I hold A down simultaneously as B, or do I just like take my finger off B and put it on A? Egg hunt time! Enjoy the egg hunt! I know a lot of folks with kiddos or younger nieces and nephews or cousins. They always really enjoy Easter stuff. Hit A by itself. Okay. So, did I see someone say you can change direction while charging? How is that? You can test it with any monster. You don't need to counter. Okay. A lets you spin your char. Okay. I'm gonna stay on the ground. Nope, I should leave. I'm gonna heal. Well, we captured him. Okay. I did not realize we were capturing. I was definitely still very focused on stabbing. That's right. So we can't. There's no carving. Is there anything we can like mine over here? I don't think so. I love my bird. What if I named my bird Mittens after my other cat? Wait, that could be kind of sweet actually. And then but I'd want to make him Mittens colored. And I'm not really sure how you could translate a tabby design to a sacred. Lune, we are hunting with subs on Discord. It is regrettably not an open general lobby. There's just too many people here for that, unfortunately. It's significantly easier for moderation if we limit it in that way. You can have a pattern. Wait, that might be really sweet, actually. I'm gonna have to think about that. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I can make plenty Ray Dao stuff, though, so give me a hot second for that. Hey. Yeah, it would have to work. Like, it would have to do justice to Mittens and the Sacred both in order for it to stick.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, let's do... My only qualm is that, like, I almost wish I could see a visual preview of... Oh, Dr. Pearl, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I wish I could see a visual preview of the item on my wish list, because obviously it's like, these are both braces, but they're different. They look different. I would like to know which one I was actually crafting. I would love if just like down here below required materials, there could just be like a little preview. Because that I think would really help me out. But we will roll the dice and just pick this sand. No, this one. And we'll just hope for the best. And we'll do these braces.
Fit you to a T.
I'd like to do Ray Dao like 2 or 3 more times before we move on. We're making good progress through them. And we will get to Gore. I promise. Probably. I expect we'll get to Gore in like 40 minutes or so. Because if Ray Dao only takes 8 minutes, we do 3 of those. And then Uduna will probably take about 8 minutes and we'll do 3 of those. And we will get there. Let's see. I think you're one of the few who not only... I don't abuse the wish list system. What do you mean? I want it all. I deserve it all. Am I excited for Arch-Tempered Ray Dao? Yes. However, I don't know if I will be able to fight Arch-Tempered Ray Dao upon its release. because of the HR cap. We're getting close though. And I more than anything, I don't want to rush my experience to try and meet these goalposts as they come out. I would much rather play the game on my terms, at my pace, the way I like, and then get to it when I get to it, than prioritize consuming the content immediately on launch and sacrificing the attention that I would otherwise pay to the story, or neglect crafting fashionable armor that I would prefer to have. So I don't think we'll be able to get to him when he drops, but we'll get to him soon.
Commencing quest now.
That's the true hunter way. Well, almost certainly, yeah, Grief. My expectation is that when the HR cap is lifted, we'll probably hit triple digits. Or very close to it. That's my expectation, yeah. Ooh, and now we got, I don't remember the lightning the last time we fought him. Maybe he was just hanging out. Well, and it's like, there's something to be said in content creation for doing something immediately, as fast as possible. It drops, you're there. Like, that is kind of like the, I don't want to call it the best timeline, but certainly the most engaging timeline. But ultimately, you know, I am playing the game for myself, and I'm able to share it with people, and I love that. But I don't want to create content that inherently prevents me from consuming the game the way that I want to play it. So it's tough. It's a tough balance to strike. No, not little guys. No. All right, Ray Dao, you get down. Get out of the sky. Oh, nice, he's mounted. I love you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I think your pacing is great. People want to see you experience and yeah, exactly. And that has been something that I think has resonated with people. Like, they like seeing the learning process. They like seeing me improve. They like seeing me take things slow. And it's not necessarily the way everyone would want to see it done, but it's the way that I choose to play. So. Am I like stuck on a tree? I'm stuck on a corpse. That is a dead Saratanoth. I totally thought that was a rock. I love seeing someone take the time to appreciate the details. It's well, thank you. I'm quite glad that you think so. It makes some people really frustrated, but it's like, well, you are free to watch someone play the game the way you prefer. But unfortunately, here, we're gonna do it the way I like. It's my house. I am like all up in his body right now. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't tried to move. It makes me people skip the cutscenes? What? What? Like, ordinarily, I'd be like, yeah, okay, you know, games are a personal experience. Play them the way that you like that brings you joy. If you're skipping cutscenes, what? At that point, it kind of seems like you should play a different game. I don't know. That's so antithetical to the way that I would approach things. Hang on, I need an energy drink. One more. Give me my stamina back. There we go. I guess those people probably just really, really like combat a lot. Old Monster Hunter barely had any story, so I kind of get it. Yeah, that would have to be the incentive there. See, he still isn't leaving. Oh, he's sleepy? He wakes. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were gonna do something with him while he was sleeping. Okay, now he's the... I feel like it took him ages to sleep. He must be nearly dead. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm gonna put... I'll keep my flash pods at the ready now that I know we can flash pod him. And that will make it easier for when he decides to be airborne for quite some time. Drink cement is a really good sticker. I think we're really close to a wound on this leg. Nice, good trap. Also, am I seeing Heavensward praise in chat? I love Heavensward. I am deeply abnormal about Heavensward. Like Shadowbringers, a masterpiece. I still think Heavensward might take the crown for me as far as my personal favorite expansion goes. Huh? What is this? Oh, Camatrice! Hey, bud! Yeah, I don't know. If I were a chicken, I wouldn't pick a fight with a dragon. Bold strategy, Camatrice. Let's see if it pays off. Good stuff. Almost done with my scales. Yeah, how do I want to explain this? I think that Shadowbringers is objectively the stronger story, but Heavensward, I feel, had a more well-rounded cast, which sounds like an insane thing to say, right? When the Exarch and Emmett Selk are in Shadowbringers. But it felt so much... the emphasis being on the Scions themselves in Shadowbringers, I liked, but I felt like Heavensward felt like it had a broader story, a more expansive story, whereas Shadowbringers, it wasn't limited in scope, but it was limited in what it approached. But both of them are fantastic. But, and this is going to be an unpopular opinion. I think Heavensward had better fights. I think Nidhogg and Thornton, incredible. The best. The best. The best. But I haven't done Seed of Sacrifice Extreme yet, so we'll see if that changes when I get to a little bit of this. Boom! We got it. Fix it. I did Uwu. I like to do the ultimate raids when I can. And hearing big fat talk, like people, when we were getting to that part of the fight, they're like, big fat tacos. I'm like, man, everyone in Party Finder must be hungry today. And then I heard the song and I went, oh, I get it. We're just firing guns. This is so funny. The way you played made me feel like the game was all about fun again. Even though I had played for more than 300 hours. Very good viewing experience. No, I think your English is great. Never apologize for that. Never, never, never. Is there anything down here we can cut? I think. I love the way that like the hunting horn aura has almost like a pool-like reflection to it. Like sunlight across water. I think it's so pretty. Bird wants to eat my book. Wait, did I perfect guard the roar? Sometimes I do things that I don't notice them. Especially if I can't do it consistently. So there's still plenty for us to learn. Are they called echo bubbles? Bubbles, water, that explains it. I think they're really lovely. Yeah, I do. All right, let's do one more Ray Dao and then I'll move on to Uduna. And then you can all fucking Hunger Games it out for who gets to do the gore fights. Because I imagine that's what everyone's waiting for. But my hope is that I might be able to craft a weapon that might be better for gore before we get there. Which is kind of the reason I'm saving that monster for last.
What are we making today?
Let's do... Oh, I can do my other mail! Let's go!
Oh, perfection.
Fantastic! And then I'll
Ready
do
to get
these
to work?
braces.
Oh, perfection.
And then I think I need Greaves, Fulgur Talents. Wow, so Ray Dao is almost done. Phenomenal. Yeah, let's do one more Ray Dao.
Choice.
Also, thank you so much for subscribing.
Yes.
And I will join. Badonk. Yeah, Thunder would be good because I wrote it down earlier. I think for gore we want Thunder, Fire, or Dragon. So, Ishgard in the first feel like home, and I love your Final Fantasy 14 player. Thank you. Ishgard to me, that's my home. That's my home base. Like the story that I have crafted for. Hang on, I'm looking at some of these rewards. Not that I really know what any of them mean, but I'll join this one so then we can just be ready to go. Haha, I was full. Like hearing the music in Ishgard. That's the bonds that I made with the NPCs they introduced in that expansion were so formative for my Warrior of Light story. Like, I can't let them go. And it hurts so bad, actually, that we're never gonna see Aymeric again, really. They're never gonna let him out of his office. It's like, I need him to come back. I need him so bad. I've been trying to get a house in the Imperium for like 2 years. It's never gonna happen. I've basically completely given up hope. It sucks so bad. All I want is a house in the city where my husband lives. Please! They need to let him out. I need Aymeric to retire. Like, surely they can elect a different Lord Speaker? Come on now. I didn't restock, did I? Well, that's probably fine.
I'll go on ahead then.
Supply shipments.
Oh, no, we're doing really good, actually. So, like, give him some PTO. Hot elf with the good... My... Allie. So, oh, hang on. Ray Dao is just, like, right here. This is the longest my hair has been in, like, actual years.
I'll see you back.
I typically prefer to keep it really short. And there was a little while where I had a mullet that really channeled the same sort of style that Amaric has. And it was such a fucking pain in the ass to style and maintain. But I look at pictures now and I miss it so bad. This hair is so boring in comparison. It's driving me crazy.
You did it!
Oh, there's another window over there? Do we think I can grab that? Not if he takes to the sky. He's leaving? Oh, homebrew units? Like for a D&D campaign? My only beef, really, with, so I bought Amaric's outfit for totally normal reasons in the Mog Station store. But if you play a Vieira, you can't wear his hair. And it's like, Square Enix, I gave you real, actual IRL dollars for this, and I can't use it? Can you update? I shouldn't have to install a mod to use a thing I gave you money for? Will you please update this at some point? They won't, but... I know, this is anti-Benui bias. Square Enix famously hates its Vieiras. By being a rock, yeah, man, you guys have it tough. Got his outfit as a wedding gift for my cat could look fancy then he went. I know that's the hair my bunny needs. That's what's stopping me from being perfect in this game. And Square Enix is being really, really silly. That is not a wound. No. That was the red glowing light thing that bow users do. Okay. I've been trying to pop that for an embarrassing amount of time. Sharpen. I'm gonna drink some tea. I appreciate that the monsters are so mobile because it gives me time to do maintenance, drink some water, snack up. It's good stuff. Anyway, sorry to completely dominate stuff with Final Fantasy XIV talk. I haven't logged on in a couple of weeks because I don't want to do my Black Mage job quests. I don't. That's what I need to do, and I don't want to do that. But I need to. I don't want to. But I need to. I need to clear out my glamour dresser, which is going to be the bigger problem. I actually can't believe he didn't knock me out of the sky. It's the only MMO I play. But I quite like it. I am very excited to start Endwalker when I'm ready. There's some housekeeping I need to do before we can, but we'll get there. Dead. Got him. Okay, I think we're solid for Uduna next. And we'll do like 3 runs of Uduna and then get into Gore. Whoop! Sorry, didn't mean to disrespect you in that way, Ray Dao. I don't think there's anything here to like mine or like any bone piles nearby. No, this is a plant. I love the Eric stickers, actually. They make me so happy. I saw someone modded one to be like, femboy sighted. And it was like, yeah, good stuff. And our timing on these are really good. 8.5 minutes feels really quick. Thanks for your help, everybody. And I don't think I can craft anything extra. But I'll take a look. Maki from Azuz wants to offer me a meal. Perfect timing, and I only have 4 minutes left on my All-Harkin meal. I get to eat in Azuz now, which is great, because then I get Carver. Yes. Everything's coming up, Crow.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Okay, where is she? Oh no, I actually like can't fucking find. I think she might be at the Everforge. Material retrieval, item trade, item trade. Wait, no, straight up Heaven's Door. Where is Maki? She's next to one of the item trades. Okay, ahaha! Is this? That is not her. Maki? Maki! Feed me! I am hungry. I would love some food. Thank you.
Ta-da! Enjoy!
I don't want to pick favorites because all of the food is really good.
You stuffed? Great!
But Azuz is up there. Azuz is up there. Yes! I'm also a big fan of Kunafa, actually. And I have no beef with the All-Harkin. Like, those are all, like, relatively equal.
Good.
I have no problem with Sild's cuisine, either. Tashin is such a wonderful man. It's not that it's bad. It's just that I like the other ones more. I won't put any disrespect on his name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. And we have Carver, which is going to be phenomenal, especially, especially for Gore. I think we're going to want that. All right. Let me find base camp, and then I'll get set up for Uduna. I actually do. So this is I eat salad like a rabbit. I don't like dressing. It's just fucking raw vegetables. So I legitimately have no beef with Sild's cuisine or its presentation. Especially when it is so lovingly presented to us. Like, with such enthusiasm. They're so happy to share what they have with us. It's like, I can't be mad about that.
Anything catch your eye?
But for the same way, yeah, it's like, maybe I'll do like a little bit of lemon juice. But otherwise, it's like, that's plain fucking vegetables. And I like it that way, so. We'll do
Look good.
this sand coil.
Alright.
And then Ray Dao is nearly finished. Marvelous. Okay. It's
To a T.
it's Uduna time. If anybody has a good Uduna quest, let me know and I will join it. And Uduna.
Understood.
We want thunder. So let me swap out my decos for water resistance real fast. Instead of thunder, we'll do water resistance. Nice. I actually wonder, hang on, do I have a water I do. But that's spec'd for dual blades, then I have to redo the other stuff. We'll just stick with this. Yeah. Could be better, could be worse, ain't bad. This will be sufficient.
Yes.
Uduna and Rathian? Hateful. No! Well, I guess it has to be Uduna and Rathian. I'll be so honest. I really don't want to fight Rathian today. I'll pop my own. One thick veil. There we go. Nothing against Rathian. Well, maybe a little bit against Rathian, actually. I'm just not. I have to be in the mood. And the mood has to be motivated by malice. And I'm just not feeling that malicious right now.
I'm all fired up.
Okay, well, let's be on our way.
We can. I have no supply items. Well, that's okay.
Sent a supply item.
Okay, I was gonna say, show them to me, All Mine. No, we got them in the pouch. Oh, I didn't expect him to just be right here.
I'll see you back at camp.
Good to have you.
Okay, now I did bring a water weapon into this, which is probably not like the smartest thing I could do. Probably not the worst decision. I think that tiny creature attacked me. I don't even think that was Uduna. Okay, I'm failing all of my blocks here. I am stuck inside so many monsters. Let's reset. Cool. I'd love to get a power clash here, so we'll see if we can. Veilless. His wiggles feel so unpredictable. We should heal. So, the Uduna Cilia, every time we get one of those, I see it out of the corner of my eye. I think it says Uduna Clit, and I'm just like, no! Leave that where it is! Leave it alone! Take one more heal. Okay, we're good. Yeah, literally, like, I don't want that! That's not for me! Block. Fails back. Good stuff. Here's the roar. Hey, Entrots, welcome back. I cannot believe that didn't kill me. Yeah, I thought that Uduna would be very straightforward with guards, but he's actually giving me a harder time than the others are. Fail back. I should sharpen. Hey Vash, what's going on? I think my bird just saved me from a cart. This poor thing is trying to crawl away from us. There was a second there where I thought we would kill it as it desperately struggled to escape. Oh, it's so we're trying out Lance because after the stream yesterday where we co-hunted with Fabius, Lance looked really cool. So I was like, why shouldn't we try it? And then we tried it, and it turns out Lance is, in fact, really cool. So I'm using our hunts today as an excuse to practice. Haven't power clashed him yet, but I'd love if I could get one before he dies. So that's wishful thinking. Carver makes a huge difference. It feels noticeable. I did not think that it would. Like, I knew that the buff would do something, but I didn't think it would make such a difference. So if we're gonna keep grinding like this, we might want to just kind of consistently try to get Carver, or maybe even maybe there's even like some decos we can put on. Like I know Part Breaker exists, which could help us with stuff like this. That was a sub 8-minute Uduna fight. I got 4 focus strikes. And I'm gonna assume we probably can't make any of the mail, but maybe we can do some coils. I'll double check, and then yeah, we'll do like 2 more Uduna hunts, and then we'll get into Gore.
Yep. What are we making today?
Uduna wild mail.
Hello.
Uduna wild mail. Yeah. But I can't make the coils. I'm short on tentacles. What a shame. All right. Well, I will do this one.
Ready to get to perfection.
And then the braces.
Ready to perfection. Come back anytime.
And then if we're lucky, after like 2 more Uduna hunts, I can create the other mail. And maybe we'll get enough for one of the waist pieces, which would be great. Before I join the next one, I'm going to take a break really quickly. I'm going to heat up my tea and eat like a couple of grapes because I feel kind of like, ooh. So we'll just like pump the blood sugar up a little bit. And I will see you guys in a couple of minutes when the music is over. We'll do like 2 more Udunas and then get into Mr. Magala. Okay, I will see you all very shortly. Hey guys, we're back. Thanks to your patience, I got tea, touched mochi, ate a couple of grapes. Feel good, feel strong, feel ready to kill. So,
Good.
oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Also, I had just seen on the Discord that maybe some of our voice channels randomly stopped working. I need to tell you all, I didn't do that. I wasn't fucking around with anything. This is Discord's fault, not mine. And hopefully we get it resolved rather quickly. I'll take a peek at it when I'm off stream. It is regrettably not. Ooh, so it's a Discord issue. Did we fix it, Alex? I did like. It's a really, really, really dark purple. So I'm not sure if it's just like
We got this.
purple grape or like a black grape would be like the proper. I'm not particularly well versed with the different varieties of available grapes. Just seems like it was being weird. Okay. They're really tasty though. I'm a big fan of grapes. When I lived in Japan, we would get like seasonal crop for grapes, and they were always really, really good. I would freeze them. So delicious. Hey Shane, welcome in. How you doing? Is there anything I don't need to sharpen? My food buff is good. I starve. Feed me. Another hilarious sticker. I love seeing some of these like inside community jokes make their way into Monster Hunter. That was Mochi yesterday, by the way. All day, I starve. Feed me. And it's like, okay, bud, I know that's not true, actually. So, well, yeah, but there's like, it can be purple, but then it's secretly like a red grape or something. Really dark purple would be black. Red, ha ha! Yes, that's what I thought. So that is what I thought. We were on the same page. They were black grapes. Yes, they're really good. I am not a green grape enjoyer. And I don't care for white wine. So I think I'm just not... Like, the darker the grape, the happier I am. Not to worry, everyone. After several minutes in transit, I'm here. This might be the first time I've ever really seen Uduna in the sunlight. He's beautiful. Look at these colors. Typically when we fight this monster, it's shaded by tree canopies or it's storming. I don't know if I've ever seen him so brilliantly illuminated before. Which, yeah, so this, and it's obviously, it's like, I assumed the color must be here or the armor wouldn't look the way that it is, but I don't know if we've ever been able to fully appreciate it. Fighting with Knight Artorias, by the way, makes me really happy. I just love seeing that. It's like, yes! Wait a minute. Artorias, is it your Palico that's named Sif? This is a commitment to the bit I can really appreciate. It would track. It would make sense. I'm trying so hard to get a perfect guard off. So, when Mochi yawns, when my cat yawns, I put my finger in his mouth, and when Uduna is just sitting there paralyzed, getting shocked with its mouth open, I absolutely had like the desire. Yes! He's gonna go in the water. Well, it seemed like maybe he wanted to do something, but instead he flopped into a piece of rock and came back to the shore. That's tough, buddy, I'm not gonna lie. Hold the ruins down. I didn't realize you could do that. That's sick. Okay, Dale is back. I guess he landed on me. Maybe my health had been low for a while and I didn't even notice. But I think we got squeezed.
Time for a few quick reps.
That's not bad though. I think that's the only time we've carded all day. So for trying a new weapon and fighting the Apexes, I'm honestly really pleased with our progress. Okay, so I think when we enter hyper armor, our shield glows blue. I was like, either we're gonna kill him or I'll probably card again because I'm not gonna heal, and we killed him. Yes. I don't think I've seen an Uduna crown yet. Hopefully someday soon, right? Especially now that we actually have the ability to hunt them in high rank. The next couple of times... Oh, hey, Panda! I remember your fit! It's so fire! Look at how good everyone looks! Oh, shit. Artorias, are you in the gore gear? That's so fitting. Tazara, what are you wearing? I'm gonna creep on people. Oh, yo, nice. Everyone looks amazing. Everyone looks so good! Wait a second, which charge axe is this? Is that just like the Ardian one? Oh no! No! Well, what if I said we had to do one more? What if I said I had to do one more? 2 gems and a plate? Is that good? Oof, tuna moment? Yeah, surprising no one. I get distracted. ADHD bird brain says, streamer doesn't know shit about rewards. They're good. Very good. Gems are the lowest drop. Maybe all's well that ends well? Can I make the waist pieces? No. But I can make the other chest piece. So, I think we might need... I think I might need to do...
That's a good choice.
I'm sorry. This will be our last Uduna and then we'll gore.
Yes.
Heading to bed. Good night, Keith. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. And if you work tomorrow, I hope that it is an easy shift for you. I like Sif as a concept. I do not like Sif as a boss. Because Sif as a boss makes me sad. And I don't like being sad in games. It was the Ardian switch axe. I was like, it's kind of like pale green. So I was like, there's no way this is a Chotacabra thing. But it was spinning and I was like, that seems like it could be Ardian in nature, perchance. And it was.
Good to have you.
Like Horace has joined. I love recognizing people's names from the server and like from the chat and stuff. It makes me happy. It makes me smile. Ooh, chat. Speaking of things that make me smile, what should I do for dinner tonight? I have pasta. But I'm kind of feeling burger. Maybe raw tomatoes. All right. A Sild enthusiast has joined the chat. Carbonara could work. Something with rice. No, that's it. I'm very easy to please. I love rice. I could make orange chicken. And of course, I feel so validated. Yes, see? And it's like I recognize Kane. I love being able to recognize folks. Makes me happy. See, this is how I'm used to fighting Uduna. Overcast skies, gray, cloudy. Doesn't look nearly as visually impressive as it does in the sun. Like you can still see the model of color on its hide, but it's nowhere near as strikingly brilliant. Perfect guard number 1. Am I like tumbling around in the water? I think I am. Not to worry, I'm on my way. I got it already! I got it so early! It never occurred to me that you could hunt monsters entirely wall mounted. Like, I would have thought that you would need to, like, hop off at some point. But I guess I just love using the weapons so much that all I want to do is stab. And that works against me with, like, things like bombs or traps or special ammo, environmental obstacles, because all I want to do is be stabbing. Like, why bring a boulder down when I could just fucking slice and dice? I'm gonna heal. And no one's mounted it yet. All right, well, free real estate for me. Why not both? That's the thing. I need to get better about you being more aware of the tools in my arsenal and using them to their fullest potential. But you've seen it. It's so easy for me to just get into a rhythm of one thing. I think we're getting more Uduna drops than we did for the other Apexes, but that tracks because I think this is the only one I actually had the carve buff with. Tempered Mizu in the area, no way. Well, Mizu, I don't need your bits right now, so. SNS is decent with jousting too, okay. Say there's the veil. Uh-oh. I should get out of here. Where's my board? Just regular. We'll take what we can get. I really like the ability to guard. Okay. Except his flops are so difficult to read. And I'm down to just like basic potions now. You'll tap into it when you feel the need for it. Pretty impressed by how you've been learning each, but I've been fortunate that I've really enjoyed using most of them. Except now I'm not guarding for shit and I'm getting absolutely bodied by this lad. I'll definitely need to restock before we do this. Wow, thanks for the powder! What a sentence. No, I'm dual blading! That's not what I want. Can I jump off my bird, please? Thank you. Watching it run while I chase is really funny. Oh, I thought he'd go much further away. I can just keep going like this? Yeah, for as long as I have stamina, I suppose I can. Look at these little birds. Wait, do you think I've caught these birds before? The birds have flown away. There will be another time to catch the birds. He was booking it too. In Uduna's defense, I would also run away if someone fucking marathon runned at me with hostile intent. Yeah, give me the treasure. Perfect. What else can I steal while I'm here? I'm at good health. Sharpen. Good call. Gale is back. Got it. And this time I'll actually remember to carve, so hold on. I'm not allowed to look at anyone or talk to anybody. It's just carving now. I can make the coil. And the helm and maybe a bracer. Marvelous fight. Yo, yeah, fucking get him. Everyone looks so good! Sky Crisis, I love this armor. What's Kane wearing? Is that a Ray Dao bow? Oh. Hey, you got tummy? What are you wearing that has tummy? I like tummy on my hunter. I like visible tummy. I think we should have, I think exposed midriff is a good thing, actually. Streamer luck still real. It's the power of tummy. Oh, cool, I got another gem. Nice. I'm gonna craft and then we're gonna gore. So this is your 5-minute warning to start prowling about waiting for Gore Quest to go live. I need to do some crafting and then some like actual armor prep though. So I'm gonna want to make sure that I stack my resistance as well for Gore. Blagongo or Jewu are my go-to. They're really good. The Jewu set consistently serves.
Hey.
It's just regular Arkveld mail. It looks so good. So from wish list. Do I have enough for the coil and the mail? Oh, I actually don't know which coil it is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just forge this the regular way since I don't know. I actually have a coil preference as to which one I want first, so. Yeah, we want this one.
Alright. Perfection.
And then... Who is in the lobby making this awful racket? Like, who is someone tooting a horn? I will do... I think I'd rather have the Greaves. So I have enough for it. I just need pure Gilfins. Okay, so we'll hold on.
Back anytime.
We'll hold off on that. And then Gore prep. Oh, I can't see the monster manual from the tent. Okay, so large monster field guide. Yeah, you creeper. So we want earplugs and antivirus, which I don't think we have. Antivirus and earplugs. And wings, antennae, mouth, and tail are gonna be weak. We want a fire weapon. Fire, thunder, or dragon. Fire's probably gonna be our best bet. Okay.
Hey.
And then I don't think I have a loadout for this. No. So let's do... I'm gonna prioritize like the fattest defense imaginable, I think. Defense 30, so Doshaguma will give us 48. And as long as... I do think we'll want our dragon resistance at 0. Like, even if we don't stack it, I don't think we want to be vulnerable to it, so... Is that the Everforge? Who is doing that? Who's making that noise? Stop it. I don't like it. It's too much. You're overstimulating me. Enough. Well, the boop, boop, boop is stickers. But what's the like, that's the sound that I... That's it. Yes. Exactly that one. It's also stickers. Okay. Different stickers make different sounds. Cool. Nice.
Hey. Hey.
I'm gonna stack this, which gives us 263. And only -5 dragon. This is probably, unless we... All right, hang on. How do I...
Hey.
Nope.
Hey.
There we go. Much better. So that'll be a setting I consistently enable on multiplayer hunt days. I think unless we can get Jin on, I think that would, yeah, that was too much for me. I'm glad y'all are having fun though. What do I, unless we can do Dahad, I think Mizu is gonna be our best bet. No, defense 60. And Mizu is 48. Yeah, we need, we'll run full Dahad. Okay. But I don't have Dahad Greaves, so we'll keep Mizu on there. I do have a Dahad Coil. Okay. So 289, -5 dragon. And then as far as our... What do we want? I don't think I have antivirus. Certainly not. No. But we can stack... Let's do Part Breaker and earplugs. Yes, because we'll need that. I have that written down. Increase the elemental attack. I'll need to change my weapon, but that can we can wait on. Peak performance, weakness, exploit, tool specialist. What is divine blessing at right now? Actually, don't think we have it on. Aha, okay, yeah, we'll stack divine blessing and
Good.
one more part breaker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Infinity of attacks that exploit a monster's weak points. I don't think we will need that. I will stack agitator. Yes, because when Gore gets mad, that's when the frenzy stuff starts. So we'll stack agitator and dragon resistance, maybe? Or just like maybe flat defense stuff. Divine blessing. We could just put on a defense boost. Sure. That's never a bad call. One resistance, one resistance, point in game. And defense we already have. Okay, so no, this is already on, isn't it? Yeah, I already had it, man. I was like, cool. Here's our last level of divine blessing. but I fucked that up tremendously. So let's just do tenderizer. Stun resistance could always come in handy. I don't know if it can stun us. Or maybe that will also pop if we get, like, walloped. And then we're just, like, on the ground, like, diva, down for a little while. May as well. Sure. Okay. And I think this looks good. I think this looks good. Let me see if I can craft a thunder, fire, or dragon lance.
Yep. What are we making today?
Excellent question, my dear.
Subar.
I don't have any chemistry shit. That sucks so bad. Okay, so fire is out. But I don't have ready access to Arcveld materials. So I don't know if I want to craft. Also, that doesn't matter. I can make this. I don't have Doshaguma stuff. Okay, so that's out. Barina is out. I think we actually have to stick with water. We can do Rathalos, maybe. I can make that with iron ore. I can make that. I can make that. We would not be able to upgrade it, however. Yeah, I'm going to stick with Mizu, I think. And hope that doesn't absolutely bonk us. Yeah, because I can't. Oh, I could new Udra. I can make the new Udra lance. So that's rarity 4, 391. I might be able to upgrade it too. Mizu, what are you at right now? 414. 15%. I think we'll be okay, actually. Yeah. We'll come in pretty strong. Especially because we have so many friends. So. Yes! Yes! It's Gore time! I'm actually really excited to see this guy again. I'm going to assume that I probably can't fight him tempered because I'm not HR 41. And that's probably for the best right now. And then let me restock my items. And we're good. Tempered was stomping my ass earlier. I've heard that tempered monsters are no joke, but that like tempered Mizu and like tempered Gore stand out as really tough fights.
Good to have you. Now commencing quest by order of the guild. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Hirabami is engaged in a turf war with Arcveld. Gonna be so honest with you, Hirabami. Think you're gonna lose that fight. Need me the confidence of a Hirabami stancing up on Arcveld. Here we go. Oh, wait! Fuck! Okay, I didn't realize it had arms on its wings! Oh, I thought those were its front claws, but it has 6 legs? Wait, that's so cool. I want to spend more time looking at this monster's face, but I wish there were a way for me to do it safely. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, he mad? Is he mad? He's purple. Is he mad? Does he get mad when he's purple? I'm gonna heal. Gore's music is also really, really sick. So, for the returning monsters, do they have consistent themes? Like, is this music the same music that Gore had from the previous game? Okay, now he got feelers! Feelers! It is the same theme. I love that. Or even if it were like a variation on the same theme, I think that'd be really cool. Oh, he's hard to hit in the face when those things come out. Oh, he wants to schmoove. Don't chase after me! Good bubble? This monster's design is actually really cool. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Like, he's not stealing the crown from Dahad, my goat, but he is really sick. He reminds me so much of an evil apparition, which I'm sure is the intent. Did he leave? I think he left. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Sharpen. Good. And then 30 minutes left on the food buff. Googly moogly. Great googly moogly. Oh, Hirabami is here. I think Hirabami will swiftly leave. Feelers? Oh, great boulder. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I feel like we're fucking this guy. Gore Magala is a great one Sunday. Excellent taste. I need to eat a steak to raise my stamina cap. But I don't really want to stop attacking, so... Well, now I need to heal, so this is a great time. So, where was Gore game progression-wise? In Worlds? Wild. No, this is Wilds. Like, was this like the final boss or like approaching the end of the game territory for you? Okay. The end of I would have thought that this guy would have been plaguing the game until like its very end. Like his design and his theme and what he seems to represent and the danger that he seems to pose to the ecosystem feels like it would command a much, much higher position of lethality in terms of the monsters you'd hunt in that game. High rank has a new problem, which we won't spoil. I'll take that. Ooh, I'm gonna need to sharpen soon. There's something about him that almost reminds me of that, like, demonic figure that presides over, like, the Night on Bald Mountain Fantasia sequence. It's very sinister. I love the way that he looks. I want, like, so badly to know more about, like, his biology and how he evolved to be this way. Carver is feeding me so well. Great show, everyone. Thank you so much. We'll probably do like 3 or 4 more gore hunts, I think. Or, depending on how lucky our drops are, maybe we'll do enough to craft all of his stuff. Who can say? Okay, now I can look at people. Oh, shit. Blisterino, what are you wearing? What are you wearing? Splinters, great choice. I do, yes, it has been brought to my attention that we can joust on the sacred, but that feels more like a novelty as opposed to something that would have genuine combat use. And again, I'm so interested in just using the lance. I want to be on the ground for it because I want to be able to block, guard, do cool things. So, but 100% a meme thing, precisely. There's an extra texture on the armor. That's so cool. Okay. I don't suppose just from the one hunt I can craft any gore stuff. Because I imagine if we're going to be grinding him, then maybe we want to be wearing his stuff.
What are we making today? Hello.
We can. Okay. So we're going to craft...
Catch your eye?
And I think we can just put that on. I think that will probably be helpful for us to just wear immediately. Which one do I want? This looks really good. Actually, this looks really good. Yes, I want this one.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
And we will just put that on straight away.
Hello.
And as far as greaves go, ooh, yeah,
Look good?
we'll make these.
Perfection.
We should equip them now. I fucked that up. But we should just be able to go in here and put on Gore Greaves. Nice. I'm going to assume that may help us.
Come back anytime.
So as we are able to craft those pieces, if we're going to be fighting him, we should put them on. And then, who's up for round 2?
Right.
Yes. Wait, there isn't an Uduna hunting horn? I would have thought that... Oh, no, you are right, though. I was going to say, like, my gut instinct was like, Well, the Apexes should all have... The Apexes should have a variant for every weapon, but there is no Ray Dao dual blades. You're right. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Moida. We moiterin here. I just love looking at everyone. And food buff looking good. We can probably clear 2 more gore hunts before I need to cook again. The Apexes didn't get the 14 treatment, only like... Mizu definitely. Also Arkveld, and I guess Zoe would have as well. Which I haven't seen, because I haven't circled back around to him yet. But
Order of the Guild.
Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. I died when I found out there wasn't a... That's so... Oh! He's here! Well, that's a weird place to see him in. Anyway... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that you probably can't power clash Gore. I think he's probably too big. I haven't fought him solo yet, but I want to. Healers? I just realized that it's not. I thought it was more like a black mist. But when he starts glowing, I think that maybe the stuff, the fog, the miasma, also glows somewhat luminous as well. Broke a deface. I love just listening to this music. It makes me wonder, because Gore is the first time we see a classification of Demi-Elder. And it makes me wonder what that is, and also what an Elder would be. Because the existence of Demi-Elder does in fact imply the existence of actual Elder. And I think that's neat. Much to consider. Yeah, I hyper armored that one. Loser! hyper. I should sharpen. I should sharpen. We're on top? I'd love to open one more if I can, but I don't know if I'll be able to. I was not, but we should still be able to take advantage of the wound on his head. Bad decision to run through the purple fire. Not my smartest moment. Hey, somebody fucking gave me the good powder. Thanks for the powder. Oh, I accidentally switched to dual blades. Man. Get out of here, dual blades. Probably not the best time to heal, but could always be worse, I suppose. I think I've missed like every attack I've let off in the last like 40 seconds. We probably almost have it. Let's sharpen. Yes! Oh, that's Gore! That's Gore, my comfort character! I just want to, like, move his dead body. I want to, like, open his mouth and, like, move his cloak. I want to look at him! All right, I only need 6 more feelers. I only need 2 more claws. All things considered, this was a great run. Fiona, you look so... Fiona, is that the Jin Jahad set? great taste. Phenomenal taste. Oh shit, we got a tail. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for standing by it. Miggles, you look amazing also. Is that Jay Woo? And then Keat, I love this color scheme. Very cyberpunk, actually. No, my favorite monster is actually Jindahad. But I have positive opinions about Gore Magala. Also a very cool monster. But Jindahad for me wears the crown. At least for right now anyway. It will be very interesting to see what monsters they release later and what monsters are still in this game that I have yet to fight. I see it! Yeah, animate! I see it immediately! Immediately. Jin, I was astonished when people said this was the first game that Jin appeared in. Because to me, he has it all. Okay, hang on. I gotta craft. We'll craft from here so we can actually like see a preview of what we're doing. What do I want? What do I want? Gore, 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 gore. Ooh. I actually think I might want these gloves.
Ready to get to work?
And then we will equip them. Because hopefully we'll get some kind of set bonus for doing so. No helm though. Need more feelers. Okay. Coil wise. I actually quite like both of them, but we'll make the shorter one first.
Alrighty. Perfection.
We'll equip that. And if I can make the second PI right, fuck it, I might as well.
Perfection.
Awesome. Okay, now I just need 3 feelers and 4 wings. I feel like that's, oh, well, I mean, then, you know, I need these bits because they have not been crafted. But I think for now that's pretty good. How are we doing on food? 19 minutes, awesome. That's 2 more gore hunts. I don't suppose anybody wants to give me food for free. No one wants to give me food for free, but that's fine. We're gonna gore until my food buff runs out. I will do... Oh. That's a lot of extra rewards. That might be better? Yeah, I'll do this one. Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be great for us. And then I will restock my stuff. And I'm ready to go when everybody else is. Let me check one thing before we get ready. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. And I'm hoping as we craft some of Gore's gear and equip it, that potentially we will be benefiting from bonuses on its armor that may make the fight less challenging. Or may perhaps give us an advantage, at least. Oh, he's just right here. Okay. Well, I didn't think he'd just be... He doesn't even fit in this stairway! How did you get in? What the hell? What the hell is happening? Okay. For a second, I thought there was, like, another monster here. Wait a minute. Is there another mon? Well, I don't see anything now. That was weird. Can I like get out from under your body? Gore Magala, thank you. I'd like it if he moved. Yeah, like I'm getting this fascinating angle of the underside of his cloak. But I'm not gonna lie, I think he should go somewhere else. Great trap. I never understood the issue people had with the camera, but seeing it done on controller, I understand. Yeah, it's just a little messy. Now, I'm very used to fucked up, janky camera controls because of all the FromSoft games I've played. I don't think they particularly care about optimizing their camera. At this point, I think they have to do it on purpose. So, this is just a FromSoft fight. Until he moves, this is a FromSoft fight. Okay, I think I should heal. And then let's do a ration to bump my stamina. One more, cool. Oh shit, I put on dual blades. Not what I want. Okay, this arena is not great. I will be super honest. Gore, can you bring your large body down here?
I set a trap.
Much better. Ale, your traps are making this fight so much more approachable. Well done. Thank you so much. Gonna do something? Ha-ha! Hyper armor! Harper? Why do I keep saying Harper? Whatever. That's what I'm gonna call it now. It's Harper. Oh yeah, hang on. That super ultra chunky guard move, now that I'm actually like using that kind of consistently, that's really cool.
Trap set.
Trap set, and I'm leaving the, okay, can we go back? Can we go back? Thank you.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
It's just in the air. Oh, you can switch 180. And if I'm charging, I don't think his roar interrupted that. I think I can just keep running. Okay, we should heal and sharpen.
Thanks. That helped.
Picked a bad time to sharpen because he was caught in a trap.
Chop set.
And I think it might be a viable strategy to just hyper armor and wait for him to come to me. Because he wants to get me. I don't even necessarily need to chase after him.
That helped.
He wants to kill you so bad it makes him stupid. Oh my god, Gore, what are we? Yeah, the hyper armor is really cool. He's in the air. I'm just gonna keep getting his feet. Eventually that'll piss him off. He's probably gonna want to leave soon. Like, he's not gonna want to stay in this tiny little area, right? I should sharpen. I'm just gonna sharpen underneath him. What are you gonna do about it, Gore? He's gonna do nothing. He's gonna look silly. He crammed himself into this narrow hallway and now he has no chance of escape. Of all the arenas we fought him in, this one's my least favorite. But we won. We did good. We are cool. We had traps.
It's fast.
Oh, it's a capture. I was like, guys, my game is glitching. It won't let me carve. Now we know. Wow, what the hell? That's a ton of stuff. Okay. Time check. Been streaming a what? Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock! Well. I have 9 minutes left on my food. Well, I can't stop with 9 minutes left on my food buff. I can do one more hunt. Like, why should... Yeah, like, I have to do one more. It just makes sense. And now I can make the helm. And then I will have a full set.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Nice. Okay, so is there anything? Wearing, in box. And I can craft. Let's do gauntlet
Ready to get to work?
over coil. But I can do coil anyway. So
Perfect.
we have gotten more material from Gore with the carve buff in 2 hunts than we got from the apexes without carve in like 3 or 4. So I think if we're going to be doing this, then we need to consistently treat ourselves to the Azu's food buff. I need a certificate, 4 wings, 3 certificate, 8 wings, 1 feeler. Okay, yeah, let's do 1 more Gore. I don't think we'll be able to make the full set. I think we probably need 2 more hunts for that.
Now
But
that's a good choice.
we'll get very, very close. I really like his music. Like, I could listen to his music for fun.
Yes.
It's just really sick. What do we got? What do we got? Gore Magala. Wow, that's a lot of gems. Let's do this one. Oh, what's this one? Oh. This one might be best. Mm-hmm. I have not made any Gore weapons yet. I've been prioritizing the drip. Mm-hmm. I need to go through and craft some new weapons, but a lot of the trees require I need to fight Lullabarina. I need to go fight Anjanath and Doshagma. And I've just been like, I haven't really wanted to do that. So we're focusing just on appearance, and then I'll probably do some hunts this week that will give us an edge up in terms of like weapon design and damage, that kind of thing. Hello, Hirabami. Oh,
A tempered monster.
am I cold? Let's drink a hot drink. Hot drink, and then I probably need a ration on top of that. That is exactly what I need. Cool. Nice, we have a mount. And if we can kill this guy in 8.5 minutes before my food buff runs out, that'd be awesome. I have faith in us. Fashion first, always fashion first. And then I think I want to prioritize your wings. Paralyzed, having a bad time. Mad. Got a wing. You love to see it. Feelers out.
I set a trap.
Yes! Great trap! And then I should heal. I actually think it's so neat that he like transforms partly through the fight. I hope we see more of that. I think it's a very, very fascinating mechanic. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. incredible hits to the face. I know he didn't like that. Hey, did we get his tail? That is Sparkflint. Haha! Nicely done, everybody. Okay. 2 tails. Let's sharpen. And now that he's out here in this open area, I think this will be more straightforward. And I'm gonna keep beating the fuck out of his wings and face. Hey, that actually scared the fuck out of me. He's dead! Wow, and I still have 4 minutes left on my food buff. Maybe we could speedrun another one. I don't think that's how that will work, unfortunately. I got a gem.
Trove of new data.
Okay, not as many Carver pops as I would have appreciated. RNG kind of got me there, but overall, I have to say, I'm very pleased. Gore Magala, an ominous horn shard. Oh, it's a heavy piercing pod. Hey! Trying to creep on people. Artur... Griffith? Hello? Username checks out. And Chitoge! Thank you for your help, everyone. I really appreciate it. I think that's probably where we'll have to wrap up for today. Although I don't want to wrap up in that way. I want to keep playing. What if... No. Unless... Okay, if someone offers me a meal, we're going to keep playing. But someone has to offer me the meal. I'm not going to cook. I'm not going to cook myself.
Yep.
Let me see. Not the weapon.
Anything catch your eye?
What armor bits am I still missing?
Subar.
Okay, so I can make... Let's do the greaves.
Perfection.
And then, yeah, if I do them one more time, I can get the helm. All right, fuck it. One more. One more. We'll do one more. Just one more.
Yes.
And then I will treat myself to a meal. A meal IRL, not a meal in the game. One more. Yeah, stream should have ended, you know, an hour ago, 90 minutes ago. But, this is the life that we lead and the things that we choose for drip. And then I have all my gore stuff off of my wish list. As a reminder, oh, something in OBS just broke awfully. Oh, well, gonna hope that won't have like a deleterious effect on anything. That was weird. As a reminder, if you have joined for if you've joined for a hunt, do try to sit out for the next couple, so other people have a chance to rotate into your spot.
A supply shipment's come in.
It's just more equitable that way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the... What are you shocked for? That's so embarrassing. Did you paralyze yourself? What just happened? All right, Blaganga. That's tough for you, pal. It's the Rams in the arena. I totally thought he just randomly shocked himself somehow. Wait, is that a gun lance? Something, yes! Wait, that big boomstick, is that a gun lance? Okay, so gun lance is very cool, but also very different. He mad? I should probably heal. Oh, paralysis? That's so mean. I feel like Gore is spending most of this fight just completely unable to move. My food buff just expired. I should eat a steak. Oh, Bird, you're so awesome.
Don't worry about it.
Bird was not awesome enough. I'm on my way back. For only carding twice today in a stream full of grinds, I have to say I'm still very pleased with our progress. Where's my fucking Bird? Bird, get me back out there. Back to sharpen.
Got me.
And then it has taken me ages to eat this steak. There we go. I know, Ally, I've improved so much, I feel. I don't think I would have been this effective with a new weapon, even like a couple of weeks ago. Get up here, marvelous. A lot of blasts I just took to the face. I was positive he was gonna come get me. wound on the foot. I'm gonna heal. He's leaving. So we will hop on, sharpen, heal. We haven't severed anything, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh, thank you, Scarlett. It's very kind of you to say so. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Ah, the automatic counterattack is really cool. I still can't pop it super consistently, but when we hit it...
Quest complete. This is over.
What was that dramatic death? That's exactly, like, Gore just channeled such theatrics.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
And I hope we get an extra feeler from the carve. Sudden flashbang. Oh, oh, sure enough, there's a little ram down here. Well, I'll carve that too. No, I shouldn't do one more. I'm starting to get, like, hungry and kind of, like, lightheaded and stupid. Tapper! Wait, is this the Ardean Lance? Oh, okay. Is the Ardean Lance the only cool Ardean weapon? Because that's kind of how it looks. Amroth, you look fantastic also. That is the Ardean Lance. There are a couple cool ones. Man, Dual Blades got shafted so bad. Oh, it's a gem. I think we're still missing a feeler. I think we're still missing a feeler. And loving the YouTube content. Such a delight to see you enjoying the series. Thank you. Thanks, Toby. I really appreciate that. The game has been a true reward to play. I am so grateful that people encouraged me to step out of my comfort zone, to ignore some of maybe like the preconceived notions or expectations that I might have had about a series like this, because it has subverted a lot of the things that I thought it would be like, and it has been legitimately just an absolute delight to engage with. So,
What are we making today?
I got it! I got my last helm! Gore's done!
Alrighty. Perfection.
Gore has been banished! It's over for Gore! Look at all of these fucking things. Scarred scale? I guess I need to figure out where we get those, since that's on all the battle stuff. And the rest of this is all ore. And the rest of it, Ajaracon stuff. So there's plenty that I still need to do off stream. But for now, this is where we will call it for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. We got so much done. I hope it was fun. I will be on Discord sporadically this week doing hunts with subs to try to chew through this wish list because it is really long. So expect more Apex hunts from me and potentially some other little bits or bobs. Like I need some Anjanath stuff for some weapon upgrades. I need some Ajaracon. And then I really need to just wander around and mine for like 3 hours, I think. But thank you so much. I had an absolute blast hanging out with everybody. Happy Easter if you are celebrating. We will be back with Monster Hunter on Friday at 12 p.m. noon Pacific. There will not be a stream next Saturday. There will not be a stream next Saturday. I will be out of town. But we should be able to stream as normal Friday and Sunday. If that changes, I will let you all know on Discord. But of course, my hope and my expectation is that only Saturday's stream will be disrupted. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you on Discord this week, and we'll be back with more Monster Hunter on Friday. Okay. Bye, everybody. I love you. Have a great week. Bye.